first on this wicket.
If we look the teams, so Sharjah Cricket Academy, they have almost young talent, and they have new faces, and they have the new players. Umpires are ready to start this match. They are going to the ground at the pitch area, and we can see it is the Sharjah Cricket Academy coach, Mr. Khurram, is giving some tips to his team, and the batsman is also ready for the batting.
There's a bowling side, of course, in a bit of a huddle there just before the match, a pre-match huddle. Almost ready to strike 5 the clock, and of course first up we'll see.
I think this will be the big battle today, and we have to see what they will perform. Who will handle the pressure, definitely perform well and make the good score. Players are shaking hands. We are just waiting for the call of umpire.
Yes, absolutely ready at this point in time. And I'll have to wait and watch.
If you look at the wicket, it is just like a mirror. We can see that it will helpful for the batsmen, for the batters.
So Rohan Mustafa is going to take strike here. It looks like he's got a little bit of trouble with the side screen, with the... Oh, in fact, there's somebody sitting next to the side screen there.
Yes, you are right.
Unai Rahman will start proceedings here. First ball. First slip and a wideish second slip in place, and again Rohan Mustafa has some problem. Stops the bowler there.
I think there is some problem at the front of the wicket. Of the match, and that was a very good delivery. He's a very talented young man. Look at his line.
Oh, that was very well bowled. Just darted across there. Rohan Mustafa doing well to let it go. Umaid Rahman. Oh, that's off the inside edge.
That's a very good delivery. It comes inside. After pitching the ball, come in, and he couldn't judge properly. He just took a single on that delivery. He couldn't manage it properly.
So first runs for future Mattress. Coming off the bat of Rohan Mustafa, and that brings Mayank Chaudhary on strike. Mayank did play a good hand in the previous game.
If we look at the track and history, so we can see the stats of Chaudhary and Mustafa. They are very good opening pair. So what is your opinion about this?
More conventional slips here, two of them for Mayank Chaudhary. Yes, Mayank did very well in the last game. Got together in a very crucial partnership with Haider Wasi Shah.
What about the weather today? Because you were in the field, so tell us about weather.
It's not as hot as it was yesterday. Excellent delivery there from Omid. Dot ball.
Meanwhile, we were talking. He did a very good ball. Look at replay. Very nice and very sharp delivery.
Just keeping it pretty quick right now.
Umaid is trying to build pressure on the opponents. Very good shot and very good ball.
So Chaudhary yet to get off the mark. He's faced 3 deliveries here.
One ball left of this over.
On the pads, clipped away. And they will push for the second. May get more than that. Nope, it will be 2.
First over completed, 3 runs without any loss. Over and only give 3 runs without any loss. They need to build up the partnership if they want to score, if they want to big score, especially in this match. So they need to stay at the wickets, and this is the one-day game, so they need to take their time.
They've got all the time in the world in the one-day setup. From the other end, it's going to be Unaid Unaib Rahman, beg your pardon. He'll share the new ball. Will be bowling from the Bukhatir end. Mustafa on strike. Good leave.
Yes, he's looking very energetic bowler. He's doing a great line and length. Very good action. Mustafa need to stay at the wicket as much he can. So he needs to give the good start to his team. And Sharjah Cricket Academy, they need to take early wickets.
Oh, that was a close one. Very close one indeed. Excellent delivery.
He totally missed this ball. He couldn't understand. Just away from him. This is astonishing bowling. We were expecting from the Sharjah Academy.
Too far outside the off stump there. Rohan Mustafa chasing that one. Good stop. Won't allow the run to be taken.
Almost he saved 3 runs for his team because everybody is in circle. So there is no fielder on the deep. There is no fielder outside of the circle.
Full toss. Clipped away. And that beats the fielder there. That will be the first boundary of the innings.
That is classical shot. He just managed very well and he timed the ball. He used the pace of the bowler. And 4 runs. That is the first boundary of this match. Bukhatir League.
Good leave outside the off stump there. That is another dot ball.
They need to build the pressure on the batsmen. If they will allow them to stay there, so they will make the big trouble after a few overs.
So then it's one more delivery to go in this over. Nicely played. Excellent timing there. It will be pulled back by Harsh. And a big mix-up, but no damage done.
Call for the 3 runs, but they took only 2 runs. After 2 overs, 9 without any loss. Umaid will continue his second over. Previous over was excellent. He's trying to find the gap, call for the 2 runs. and they completed easily 2 runs on this delivery. Good start of the over.
Yes, they'll have to just ensure that they don't lose early wickets. When that has not happened, runs have come. Gorgeous shot. Beautiful striking there from Chaudhary. He finds his first boundary.
Excellent shot. Look at his timing. Perfect shot. Excellent cricket here from future Mattress. Chaudhary took his first boundary against Umad.
Back of a length this time. That has been nicely played away. Opening the face of the blade there to get the placement right. Back-to-back boundaries for Mayank here.
Excellent shot. Fielder couldn't took the ball. That's why he got another boundary, and definitely pressure will build up on the bowler and pressure will build up on the bowling side at this moment. They need to stop the scores. They need to stop the boundaries. And they need to active. Oh, very good comeback. A dot delivery from Umad.
So Chaudhary batting on 12 right now. Couple of boundaries for him. Mustafa getting 1 boundary as well. Slip. Fly slip in place, and now Umad loses his run up. Always better to abort than to bowl a no ball. And of course, a lot of new rules being brought in by ICC, which will take effect sooner rather than later, from the 1st of October. It doesn't quite time the cut this time. That'll be another dot ball.
Yes, they need to continue the bowling on the right area, right on the money, so that he can put the pressure on the batting side. If he will give the room to the batsman, definitely they can use the advantage of circle, 30-yard circle. He started running again. Very good ball. 3 over completed, 19 runs without any loss.
shot, and that has been put away in style by Mustafa over the top of cover, and he finds another boundary.
Cracking shot. Just look at replay. He gives the roam and he used it very nicely. And he took the advantage of the circle. Fast bowler, they need to bowl inside the wicket. If they will give the roam outside, then definitely will be easy to play for the batsman.
Length delivery this time, pushed away. Dot ball again.
If we look at the strike rate, it's going very well. So they are almost completing six in over. So that's a good strategy if we will look at this scorecard.
Eleven of 10 for Mustafa. Gorgeous shot again, but this time straight to the fielder. Slight fumble there, but won't be allowed to take a run.
It was very good shot, attacking shot. He's playing attacking cricket. He got 2 boundaries, 11 balls, 11 runs, 100 strike rate. Definitely bowler will be under pressure in this situation now.
And he bowls wide down the leg side there. That's the first extra that has been bowled. One would say it's quite disciplined. 4.5 overs, 3.5 overs bowled without an extra.
Yes, we can see the body language of the team. So when they got the boundary, they lose the morale and they lose the motivation. They are a young side, so they need to handle the pressure and they need to play very good cricket. Another dot delivery.
So Mustafa and Chaudhary here, they've ensured that the problem of early wickets doesn't plague them again. Pushed back to the bowler, another dot ball. Very interesting field set here. The slip, there's a wideish fly slip. There's a leg gully there, a short cover. Good leave outside the off stump.
Very good delivery. 4 overs completed without any loss.
on the pads, clipped away but straight to the fielder. Omid into his third over here. Not the most fluent of starts, but pretty comfortable.
They are feeling very comfortable, and they are maintaining their wickets and try to rotating the track. That is a good strategy, and they are making boundaries in every over. They put the pressure onto the bowling side.
Chaudhary batting on 12 of 12. After those a couple of dot balls there. Omid. Beautiful shot again. Chaudhary there, not trying to hit it too hard, just gently pushing it, and the ball trickles over for 4.
Very good shot. He finds the gap. Look at replay. Nicely push. And he got another boundary. Third boundary from the Chaudhary's bat. This is nice shot.
A lot of difficulties it is going to be for SCA if they don't pick up wickets, and a leading edge there, but it lands safe. Dot ball.
He got little bit relief on this ball in this delivery. It was the leading edge, maybe the chance of the catch, but fortunately he was lucky. Chaudhary is using his experience to play against the young side, SCA. Another dot delivery. What strategy they should adopt for getting wickets?
Oh, they're trying their best. They just haven't been able to get the wickets right. They probably start bowling short, because apparently on this wicket, that's how things have worked for the bowling side. 5 overs bowled, it's 28 without loss. That's uppish, but lands safe. Dot ball.
They need to push hard for getting wickets. They need to get early wickets. if they want to control. And Nab will continue his third over. Another dot delivery, two dot deliveries so far in this over.
Mustafa 11 of 16, Chaudhary 16 of 16. He's got an extra boundary that has really helped him get a runner ball. Unab, fairly economical so far. Lovely shot from Mustafa. I think the fielder got a hand to it, which might just stop it from going to the fence.
Yes, fielder almost saved the 2 runs. That is the good delivery from Unab, and fielder gave him good chance to save 2 runs for his team. SCA, look at this fielder. He slides, pick up ball, and throw towards the keeper. I think they are playing very good cricket. They are trying to build up the partnership. That is the good strategy against the SCA. So if they will have wickets, definitely they can make the big score on the board. Captain is around him, Hassan Khan, and he's giving him some tips and exchanging ideas about the field set.
Yes, there's absolutely nothing that is happening for the bowlers on the pitch, and they have not really tried to do anything out of the ordinary either. That is one thing that has really surprised me. I'd really like to see bowlers trying out something different.
What do you mean by it? About the difference? What do you want to see about the difference in bowling?
We haven't seen a short ball, for one. And how about just trying to bowl some slow cutters as well? Yes, they work well towards the death, but why not give it a shot?
Okay, I got your point. We have to check the signal of umpire. Another wide delivery from SCA. Yes, I agree with you because you are saying that they need to do some extraordinary deliveries because they need to build the pressure at this moment, and they need to attack the batting line.
The fielding has been pretty attacking, if you look at it. But the bowling, unfortunately, has been very flat, and a direct hit there, but I think the batter was home.
Yeah, I think he has completed his run safely. Look at replay. Just gentle push and very good fielding. He's also coach and SCA coach, and a very energetic cricketer and fielder. Chaudhary on strike. Last ball of the 6th over. We have to see.
Five fielders on the offside inside the circle, 2 on the onside, short, mid and mid on. Lovely shot. This is something that Mayank has done so very well. He won't find the boundary this time, but that shot was a treat to watch. 6 overs have been bowled. It's 34 for no loss. And those are the couple of runs that ended the over. Clipped away. Rohan will pick up a single there. Oh, they're coming back for 2. Good running. This is just the 7th over. And fielders doing this is really unacceptable.
Yes, you are right. We were talking about lost over. They need to attack on the batting line. So this is not time of the cutters. This is not time. That type of bowling is useful in the depth over. So they need to concentrate. They need to attacking cricket. You are right, sir.
A little bit of shape into the left-hander there. Looking to go for the drive off the inside edge. Once again, a couple of runs. So far, the 7th over in progress. Some delightful shots have been played by both the batters. Otherwise, nothing out of the ordinary.
Yes, they are taking singles and doubles. They are rotating strike and they are taking advantages of the circle when they get the chance of the boundary. If the bowler give them space, definitely they are using very good way. This is another 1 runs on this delivery. We need to see the energy and we need to see the unexpected bowling, but the body language of SCA, it is just the beginning of the match and we are watching them. They are just losing concentration, and the other team, they are making 2 runs. What will you say about this?
It's tough to understand. Pushed back to the bowler this time. Another dot ball. Chaudhary 18 of 18, Mustafa 19 of 22, and down the leg side. That'll be another wide.
We can see the pressure on the bowling side. This is the 3rd wide delivery. Just look at this. This is the first power play. Only 7th over in progress and they got 3 extra runs. They are playing very economical cricket from future mattress players. We have to check the signal. Umpire gave another wide. This is second wide in this over so far.
Yes, and back-to-back wides. Not quite the way you'd have wanted things to go. 41 without loss. Nicely struck, just picking it up over the infield. And finding another boundary here now. Probably Chaudhary is opening up slightly.
Yes, he's using his experience and he got another boundary. Definitely pressure will be on the bowler. He needs to handle this pressure. Look at this shot. What a timing. He just used the pace. One bounce for 4 runs. Beautiful timing from Chaudhary.
Left alone outside the Austin this time. 7 overs bowled, 45 without loss.
Welcome to Asim Sheikh in the commentary box.
Thank you so much. Future Mattress, invited to bat first here. 45 for no loss. Rohan Mustafa. This is reverse swept there in the gap and no stopping that one. There was an effort that was put in place, but no luck. Harsh Desai been taken for runs here.
Very good shot, attacking shot. If we look at him, he's playing with the confidence. He's now opening his bat. SCA is very young talent. They are producing many cricketers. This is a dot delivery. Little relief.
.49 for no loss. Nicely tossed up in the air. Now that makes it tough for any batter out there. But Rohan Mustafa getting back into the side. And will definitely be out there to prove. Nicely punched down towards the covers and a single taken.
50 runs completed from Future Mattress without any loss. They are in good position at this moment. Harish is a young man. He's a new talent from SCA. Chaudhary will face him now, and look at him, what he will do. Cut without any score. 8 runs, 8 over completed, 50 runs without any loss.
So 8 overs gone, 50 for no loss. Kashish is a new bowler for SCA, winning the toss, electing to bowl first, and they haven't found any sort of success here whatsoever. Courtesy to this left-handed, right-handed combination that Future Mattress has opted to go with. Rohan Mustafa, he's back in the side alongside Mayank Chaudhary.
Definitely, SCA is in a big pressure in this moment. They need to take the wicket. So that's why they are using the spinner now. We are expecting good cricket from both young sides.
Nicely worked around there for a single. That will bring Mayank on strike. And overthrows will result in more runs here. That's not just a single. Well, Mayank will wait to face Kashish.
Just look at them. This is the beginning of the match, and overthrow and the misfielding will give them big cost. So they need to pay the big cost of the misfielding.
Meanwhile, just missing the line there, Kashish, resulting in an extra run that has been added to the tally. 53 for no loss in 8.2. Nicely tossed up. So that's the length that the bowler should be bowling at, but you can't underestimate this man on your screen there, Rohan Mustafa. He has all those unorthodox shots as well in his bucket.
Yes, he's a very experienced player. We can see him, and he's using his talent, he's using his experience, and all the shot he has played is just using his timing, using his balance. This is better line, 2 dot deliveries. You are right, bowler, they should be bowled at good line and length. They didn't need to give the space. We have to check. Another wide delivery.
Well, not in control there. Kashish just losing his line, unable to control it. It's a new ball, yes, but have to be very close to the line of the stumps there. That's a lot better. But Rohan Mustafa.
This was the risky runs.
Well, he is backing his ability of sprinting between the wickets, and I think, always Rohan Mustafa believes in working for those singles and doubles. We've seen that in the past, and he continues to do so. A very athletic cricketer, fit as a fiddle. 27 of 32 at the moment for Rohan, and Mayank batting on 22 of 21. A very healthy partnership here for future Mattress after putting into bat first. Nicely worked around towards the long on. That will be the end of over number 9. Future Mattress 56 for no loss. Harsh Desai here.
He will start his second over, 9 over completed, 56 runs without any loss.
Ambidextrous bowler. Can bowl with both the hands. Prefers to bowl the left arm spinner against a right-handed batsman. So doesn't like that match game. Usually bowlers bowling with the right hand, especially off spinners. In the modern day cricket, they refrain from bowling to the right-handers. Not all of them though. But captains somehow these days, they have built this psychology wherein a off spinner should not be bowling at the right-handed batsman, especially in the shorter format cricket.
I think this is extraordinary talent and this is extraordinary bowler. This is very rare cases a bowler can use both hands, and it definitely builds the pressure on their opponents. Third ball. Oh. It was edge, very close to the stump.
I'll not be surprised if Rohan Mustafa goes for another reverse sweep. He is very confident with that shot, backs it up 9 out of 10 times. And played it nicely down the ground for a single. He's just jogging, in fact, just walking across the bowler's end there. Future Mattress 58 for no loss, and this is the 10th over in progress. They are cruising at run and ball at the moment. Exactly 6 runs an over. They've not gone berserk after the bowling, but yes, 6 and over start here. Very positive.
Very good bowling. Another single. You are absolutely right. They are playing very economical cricket. 6 runs in every over definitely will build a pressure, and they will make a big score on the board.
Beautiful bowling there. Tight line. They finish the 10 over mark. End of the first power play here. Future Mattress 59 for no loss. Kashish to continue here. 10.2 overs. Future Mattress 60 for no loss. Rohan Mustafa 28 of 35. Number 6 in ICC rankings for the best all-rounders in T20 cricket. Has been a consistent performer for UAE and for the domestic side for a long time. Played for this brand Future Mattress for a couple of years now, but under a different brand name with the same owner for a very, very long time.
Yes, absolutely. You are right. He's giving his services for UAE. Always trying to play a good cricket. Is very athletic players. He's running between wickets, single, double, rotation, wicket and boundaries. He's doing very well. He's doing great job.
Nicely worked around there towards long on. Will be a single. Smile on his face there, Rohan Mustafa, very entertaining character. And can get a bit unpredictable as well on the field of play. Nicely bowled, played it back to the bowler. That's a dot there to finish the 11th. Good comeback there from Kashish. 62 for no loss here, Future Mattress. Future Mattress here, 62 for no loss.
Twelfth over in progress. Very experienced player. He's also coach of SCA. So now he needs to give the breakthrough to his team. SCA is in big trouble in this moment. So they need to break this partnership. Samarjit Singh. Catch is the call, but there is no fielder in this area.
$63 for no loss here for Future Mattress, and they are into their second game. In fact, both the teams, SCA lost the first game against 11 Aces, and Future Mattress winning that game and coming out here very positively. It was an excellent battle there, especially where Mohammad Azhar picked up 5 in that match.
Yes, we can understand this is a different situation and different scenario. I think the batting side will make a 300 runs. That will be the big total for opponents.
Definitely, especially knowing that how Sharjah wicket has played here. It's going to be very important that they lay out a good total on board, because we have seen chasing has been relatively more easier. But if you have a big total on board in excess of 325 maybe, it adds a psychological pressure onto the team that is chasing, makes it difficult, and we saw that yesterday. The team was all out in at 295 in 40 overs. They were chasing 360. That's the psychological pressure that I'm referring to, is that you will have to hold on to wickets, at the same time keep the pace.
Yes, absolutely, you are right. In the game of cricket, it's not only the game of your hand, it's the game of your mind, it's the pressure game. If you can handle the pressure, if you can play the pressure games, definitely you can be the good cricketer.
Definitely. Here,
12 over completed, 64 runs without any loss. Play. Kashish will continue his third over, and we have to check. First ball, he took a single, and definitely it will be advantage for the team. Good start of the over.
.65 for no loss here after 12.1, and SCA will definitely be finding ways here to pick up a wicket. They need a breakthrough. This is super important.
Another single added. Score 65 runs without any loss. Chaudhary is also playing very good cricket. They are rotating the strike. In the one-day game, you know this thing. If they are rotating the strike and getting boundaries, this is very economical. And we were discussing about the psychological pressure. Definitely, if the team made a big total like 300, so opponent, if they will chase, so they got a psychological pressure of the 300 runs on the board, even in the international cricket.
Certainly. Playing off the back foot there. Excellent effort coming in. This is good stuff here. Quality stuff coming in from SCA. And definitely there are teammates coming in, giving pat on the back. Dancing down the track and playing it towards Cow's corner. This is handsome looking shot there from Mayank Chaudhary. Look at that. Eyes on the ball and the ball's in the stands.
Very good shot. He used his feet and attacking shot from Chaudhary. This is the first six of this match. 73 runs. 34 balls and 35 runs. Chaudhary is playing very economical cricket. 100 strike rate almost. Future Mattress, they are in very good position. SCA, they need to take wickets. They need to build the pressure.
This is excellent cricket here, Captain Yuvraj. And that's the end of over number 13. Future Mattress 73 for no loss. Good line in there, length there by Simranjeet. Rohan Mustafa. He's batting very sensibly out there. Trusting those singles and doubles at the moment. 32 of 44. He'll be looking forward to making a big total out here. For himself, definitely. And make a loud noise about it, for sure. Why not? Deserves every bit of it. Consistent performer. And that reflects in the stats there. In the domestic as well as in the international. What's more important is to make a comeback there in the team. Nicely punched down for a single.
Yes, they are playing very good cricket. Singles and doubles. This is very good combination. Actually, Mustafa and Chaudhary, they are giving the platform to the next batsmen, next batters, so they can score easily. 14th over in progress. This is good delivery. Dot delivery. He goes for the big one and cleared the fence. Very good shot. Second boundary, second six in this match. Very entertaining batsman.
Look at that, stepping down the track and taking the ball to his zone there, dispatching it on the roof of the long on region. This is good attacking stuff here. The right mixture coming in from both the batters. Mayank batting on 36 of 36 and Rohan Mustafa 39 of 47. Cruising at a very, very comfortable pace out here.
Yes, it was very good shot. He used his feet and he took the ball out of the ground. There are some spectators in Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
I recollect that being parents of Ashwant Walthappa, who's playing for Future Mattress. A very calm, composed character. on and off the field. Very, very cool customer. And at the same time believes in the fact that let the bat do the talking.
Yes, absolutely, you are right. Mustafa will face now 47 balls, 39 runs. He's playing very comfortably. When he gets room, he goes for the big shots. Otherwise, he's rotating the strike. This is a very good combination. Oh, this is nice delivery. Dot delivery, 14th over completed, 81 runs without any loss. Future Mattress.
Excellent looking shot off the back foot there, Mayank Chaudhary. Look at that, it was width on offer and played it in the gap. And to talk more about that glorious looking shot, joining me in the comm box is Nishant. Welcome, Nishant.
Thank you very much, Asim. It was a lovely shot from Mayank there. He moves into the 40s with that.
Well, things pretty hot out there. That break was much needed for you.
Yes, absolutely. Just have a cup of tea and get re-energized off the back foot this time. Single taken.
86 for no loss here, Future Mattress. Pitch, do you see any change coming through there, Nishant? Looks quite the same every day on day. Any particular change that you witnessed today?
The only thing probably is that the sheen is wearing out a little bit. But I don't think that is going to affect the overall nature of the pitch at all. I mean, it looks very shiny right now with the lights coming on and, of course, on television screen. But being there very close to the surface, the sheen that was seen on day 1, day 2, day 3 as well was not quite as much today.
Well, that's the wear and tear that we're talking about. Only on that front, which I think will slightly play an important role as far as the spinners who grip the ball pretty nicely come into play. However, the situation does not demand them to have that old or a rough ball because of 2 new balls being used from both the ends. Nonetheless, we'll talk about it after this short break there. 15 overs gone. Future Mattress 87 for no loss.
Some discussion going on between the umpire there and of course Simranjit Singh Kang. We're back and ready for action to resume after the first drinks break of the day. Mustafa slowed down a trifle. He's batting on 40 of 51. Two fielders down the ground, long off, long on, both in place. Punched back to the bowler. Dot ball to start proceedings after drinks. Off the back foot this time, pushed away straight to the fielder. There's a cordon of fielders outside the off stump as well. There is a gully, point, and cover. And he manages to find the gap. Will only be a couple of runs. So two more added to the tally there.
Well, Nishant, even after getting hit for a 6, Simranjit has been very economical, conceding 13 runs of his 2.4 over spell. I feel after that 6, he's got himself back in terms of what line and length and what pace he should be bowling at on this surface. As you say, the shine on the surface has gone away, but that shine, when it goes away, it is a good sign for a spinner. You know, instead of ball skidding away, it starts to grip on the surface.
And what really impressed me, despite the fact that the shine was really wearing out, is the fact that the pitch still feels very smooth. The texture is still not rough at all. There are a few cracks, but very small cracks which have just started to open up. Maybe that's why they are visible now. But otherwise, it looks like a flawless wicket.
Well, I think when batters see this wicket, they have their eyes wide open. Up in the air, a chance for the fielder. He is coming underneath it and takes it. Excellent catch. Good basics in place. And Zain did not make a mistake there. Look at that. Step down, getting the bottom half of the bat. And I think that was enough for Simranjit to know that just pray that the fielder does not put it down.
You're talking about the grip. I think the grip came into play there. The ball just stopped on the batsman, and that is why he couldn't get it off the middle of the bat and got it off the toe end instead. End of Mayank Chaudhary departs in the 40s, and it's the second time that he has been dismissed after getting a start in back-to-back matches. He's out for 41 of 41. First wicket for SCA.
Mr. Ambidextrous. Harsh Desai comes in. And I think this is one rare talent that a cricketer possesses. And I think I seriously wonder at this young age, what would have made him click that he should bowl with both the hands?
I think match-up cricket, because I see a lot of this in India these days as well. A lot of young spinners who start off as either right arm off spinners, defensively played. And mostly if you ask the ambidextrous bowlers, they'll tell you they started out as right arm off spinners. And then modern day cricket has rendered off spinners as non-bowlers completely. So you want that extra skill, then they started developing bowling left arm orthodox.
Adil Mirza, the backbone of Team Future Mattress. He's changed names of the teams based on the brand that he wants to promote at that given juncture. But the support for cricket has been tremendous and has been continued in excess of 10 years now. Teams like Future Mattress. And the popularity that the team gained was with the name of Phoenix Medicines. Played quality cricket out here in UAE. That brand of cricket brought in players like Rohan Mustafa. And the rest is history.
Yes, absolutely. Rohan Mustafa, one of the most well-known names of UAE cricket globally. Adil is going to do that. The moment he stepped out onto the field, it was evident that he's going to go for the big shots.
Well, he likes to enjoy cricket. A match here or two, he always likes to be involved there. Appeal. Hit straight. Imran Munir says not out. Harsh Desai is... Was there any bat involved there, Nishant?
I think that's the only thing that could have saved him.
Else it looked dead straight.
17 overs bowled, 93 for 1.
Hassan Nabi Isakhel, son of Muhammad Nabi. Short delivery, and Rohan decides to just punch it down the ground for a single.
So Hassan is a leg spinner unlike his father. Adil comes into the middle.
Well, there was a time in the game where both son and father, they batted together. It was a big headline as well. Came in on these famous cricketing blogs.
Yes, I saw those moments back home in India. Live, of course, on Fan Code. Must be a proud feeling. I remember Shiv Narayan Chandapal and Tag Narayan Chandapal batting together in some domestic game. Oh, that just scooped up. Simple cotton bowl for Hassan, and Hassan strikes in his first over. Adil will have to walk back.
Simplest of catches there, and he is not going to drop them An early departure here for Adil Mirza, out for just a single. Very passionate sports lover there. Quite famous on social media these days. On the verge of becoming a famous TikTok star.
Right now he departs for 1 of 6. I will check out his TikTok videos sometime soon. That's a quicker one from Hassan there. Nicely played towards the fielder at short third. The two left-handers in the middle. So I think to counter the leg spin of Hassan, they've sent in another left-hander.
Peach of a delivery. Why would you not have a slip with the new man is out there? That's a top-class delivery there from Hassan. Now, has that action quite resembling Rashid Khan as well, if you notice that? That quick arm movement.
Yes, that's the key of Rashid's bowling as well, that the quick arm action that he has. And with that, the way he varies his pace. Very good delivery.
I think Yuvraj will gain a lot of experience from these tournaments that he's captaining in with these open tournaments. Because these are small moments in the game wherein you have to capitalize in terms of your field placement and make full use of it. Nonetheless, 18 overs gone here. Future Mattress 96 for 2.
So one good thing that will happen with the two left-handers in the middle is that Harsh won't have to change his hands every now and then. Yes, I was talking about the ambidextrous skills. We interviewed a player named Rahul Prasad in Ranchi when we were doing the Jharkhand League. And he mentioned the same thing, that he started out as an off-spinner, and then gradually he thought that to right-handers, to stop them from hitting him across the line, he had to develop a skill to stay relevant, and he started bowling left-arm orthodox. And then we saw at least 3-4 such ambidextrous bowlers in various leagues across India.
Well, again, difference of opinions will come in, subjective matter, how people look at things. But I personally am of the opinion that you develop a skill within that, with that strong hand of yours, build up a variation. I think Ravi Ashwin is one such good example. You know, we've seen he bowling to the right-handed batters, and then with strategies coming in from the man behind the gloves, MS Dhoni, he started coming in around the wicket. Even though the probability of an LBW goes away, but still, if you can drift the ball in the air, that becomes even more difficult than than a left-arm spinner.
Yeah, I always believe that as well. Why not utilize that time and that effort and that energy in the nets in developing your dusra, bowling the carom ball?
Certainly, Nishant. And again, with due respect to all those ambidextrous bowlers who have opted to do that and who are doing really well, but this is just an opinion that can have a lot of differences.
Absolutely. I mean, nothing to be taken away from the fact that they've put in that much of effort to start bowling from both hands. Meanwhile, 100 up, 19 overs have been bowled. It's 100 for 2. So Hassan will continue here. Into his second over, picked up a wicket in his very first. Drifted outside the off stump. That's it, over the top. Nicely struck. And a boundary found. That was very well played by Usman there. Just tossed up slightly.
Really like the pace at which he's bowling. Appeal there. And not out, says the umpire. Half appeal coming in from Hassan. The key wicketkeeper looked interested. But what matters is what the umpire has to say there. Short delivery, pulled away. There is a man in the deep. Keeps it down to a single. 104, 105 in fact, for 2. Rohan Mustafa batting on 48. Now he has been that calm customer out there. Just getting in a few breathing overs out there. Play towards the sweeper cover, looking for 2. No, says Usman, and ball to go here in the 20th.
So despite that boundary, it's still pretty economical from Hassan. Finishes his second over, 1 for 9 his figures. 20 overs bowled, 106 for the loss of 2 wickets. And that will be 50 for Rohan Mustafa. It has been a patient knock where he started out on an aggressive note and then decided to just take the back seat for a bit with wickets falling. Excellent running between the wickets there. And overthrows? No, not quite. Good backing up. Looks like Harsh also has that leg break or the carom bowl. That delivery that he bowled wasn't definitely the conventional off spinner.
He'll definitely drift that he got through the air. But what's more interesting is that Harsh has a very similar bowling action. It's a mirrored version of him being a left-handed spinner. Very, very similar bowling action. And that is a skill that you probably need to develop over the years, practicing. And at this age, he's going to just get better.
He's very young. And there, Usman wanting a single but sent back. Such a tidy spell this has been from Harsh. Just the 18 runs in his 4.5 overs.
Kept the batsman guessing there. Beautifully bowled. I think he's hitting the right channels out there. And when you talk about bowling at players who have represented UAE, I think that's enough of an opportunity for you to come out and express and build that confidence. Meanwhile, end of over number 21, 109 for 2.
So Aryan introduced into the attack now. Change in bowling, change in voices as well. And it's time to say hello to Munib once again.
Thank you. Good evening. Future Mattress lost 2 wickets and 109 runs on the board. Aryan is doing his first over. 2 dot deliveries. Third one. Very good line and length. Mustafa doing his very well batting. 67 balls, 51 runs. He played for the cut shot. I think fielder is there. Call for the 2 runs. Very good running between the wicket.
Mustafa has paced his innings here. He has tried to ensure that he doesn't throw it away. This is a very crucial time of the game. Driven back towards the bowler. Doesn't collect that one, so they will take a single.
Yes, he is playing very responsible inning. He is leading from the front. Usman will face now. 15 balls, 10 runs. Another single. 22 overs completed. 1-1, 3 for 2 after 22 overs.
Harsh, the ball is 6th then. We'll be bowling to Usman, who's batting on 11 of 16. He's gotten off to a decent start here. And both these batsmen would want to stitch a partnership. Go on till about the 30th, 35th over if possible. Well tossed up outside the off stump, driven down the ground towards long off. Single taken.
Harsh is doing very well bowling. He's a very talented young man. In the pressure situation, he didn't take any wicket until now, but overall, economically, is doing great job. Mustafa played for single. He's playing decent cricket. Usman will face Harish. 18 balls, 12 runs. Very good single. Onside.
55 of 70 for Mustafa. As I mentioned earlier, they've just slowed down a little bit here. Quick single attempted. Quick single taken. Direct hit. Would have been interesting.
Very good running between the wicket. Actually, they need to rotate the strike. They are doing the same strategy. This was risky single, but they completed successfully. Another single. 23 overs completed, 117 for 2. Aryan started another over, just a single on this delivery. Look at replay. Yes, it was risky single, but they have confidence. Oh, what a delivery! Look at this ball. Beautiful ball by Aryan. Look at replay. Nice ball. Very close. Very close.
That was very well bowled, just tossing it up and turning it away. Reverse sweep. Good shot from Mustafa. And a good stop in the deep as well. This is a pretty good batting by Rohan Mustafa, the bowler, beating the outside edge. And in response, he comes up with the reverse. Push back to the bowler, another dot ball.
Mustafa is very well cricketer and he played very good reverse shots. We have seen some cricketing shots, cricketing knocks with his bat, another single. Classical batsman. Usman is also very experienced batsman, so he needs to take responsibility for the team. Cut, but straight to the fielder. 24 hours completed, 112 for 2.
So Yuvraj brings himself into the middle here. Starts off with a delivery down the leg side. (122) for the loss of 2 wickets in 24 overs. Low full toss, pushed down the ground. Comfortable single taken. They'll bring Usman on strike. Looks to cut. Appeal here. The wicket keeper was very excited, but the umpire was not interested there.
Yes, look at this delivery. Was very good ball. Oh my God, little misfielding, and they took a single runs. That was excellent delivery. Yuvraj is the captain, is leading from the front. Another good delivery. 1 ball left of this over. Look at this ball. Dot delivery. 25 overs completed. 124 for 2.
Push back to the bowler there. Nice delivery on the stumps. Another dot ball.
Aryan is doing very good job. He's not giving the space and he's not giving the room. That's the good strategy. If they want to stop single on this delivery. Actually, this is the big platform for the especially youngster. They can perform well and they can go in UAE national team.
Goes for the drive, gets it into the gap. Not quite. Excellent fielding there. Driven again. To long off this time. Another single taken.
.26 over in progress. Aryan is doing good job. .27 overs completed. 127 for 2. Will continue his second over. Is the captain of the future mattress. Onside. 1 runs taken. Mustafa is playing very decent cricket here today. Oh, this is good delivery. Very nice bowling. Look at replay. He was trying to cut short. but couldn't read the length of the ball. Another dot delivery. Very good line, very good length.
Yes, Yuvraj keeping it very tidy at the moment. Flattish delivery this time that has been played away towards the onside. Straight to short mid. Another dot ball. So that's 4 dot balls now. Reverse sweep attempted. Mustafa not getting bat on ball. This is an excellent over so far. Hasn't conceded a single run in 5 deliveries. Brilliant stuff. Maiden over.
Very good bowling from Yograj. 128 runs after losing 2 wickets. 27 overs completed. Yes, Aryan Yograj is doing very good job. Yuvraj is coming for his 3rd over. Just a gentle push. Usman took a single. And he gave the strikes to Mustafa. He's playing very well cricket today. He's leading from front. Very risky single. This was very dangerous runs. Look at replay. But he has confident on his ability that he can complete runs. Wow. Very good running between the wicket. Aryan is emerging star from SCA. Is doing good job in the pressure situation.
Yes, he's done a fantastic job, make no mistake about it. I beg your pardon, Yuvraj had conceded 1 run in that previous over. It was not a maiden over. And Usman looks to go over the top of the outside half, put down. That should have been taken, but not to be. Looking to go for that big shot there. He was backpedaling. And the catch couldn't be taken. And now he looks to go for the big hit through the offside. They've gone upstairs with the stumping appeal. The wicket keeper of SCA looks very, very confident.
Look at this delivery. Previous delivery was very good. He gone for the big hit but couldn't manage it and top edge, but the fielder couldn't carry the ball. It was lucky. Look at this delivery. We have to check He's in the line, around the line. This is very interesting situation. Look at this angle. This angle, I think, little bit far away from the wicket crease. Yeah. But umpire decision, not out. So luckily Mustafa got another chance. It was very tough situation. Aryan doing very good bowling. He's a very talented cricketer. Mustafa is very experienced guy. So he's making trouble for him. Excellent piece of bowling here from Aryan, Sharjah Cricket Stadium, heart of cricket of UAE.
Mustafa batting on 62 of 88. Usman surviving a catch. Mustafa surviving the stumping chance. We'll have to make the most of it now. Brings Usman back on strike. And he goes over the top. Has connected it well, but on the full to the fielder. End of over number 28. It's 133 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Two runs. That is a very good shot. 4 runs. Well connected shot. Just look at again. It was full toss. No fielder. Usman took another chance for the big hit. He opened his arm, and once again, welcome to Sheikh Hassan in commentary box.
Thank you very much, Munib. Yuvraj, the captain, bowling his 3rd over. Run rate has gone down a bit here for future mattress, so they would probably be looking at upping the scoring here. Good stuff coming through here for Yuvraj. Bowling tight length to Usman. Worked around straight to the fielder.
Another full toss. He took full advantage. 6 runs. Very good shot. Look at this shot. He's using the mistake of the bowlers. 37 balls, 34 runs. Usman got another boundary. This is very expensive over from Yuvraj.
Well, indeed, a very expensive one there. 2 sixes. In fact, 6 and a boundary there. In this over from the bat of Usman. And now Rohan Mustafa. Moves on to 63 of played up. It was marginally in the air. Rohan's a bit agitated there. The fact that Usman did not respond to the initial call. But what's more important is that they have not lost a wicket here. 145 for 2 in 28.5.
Yes, absolutely, you are right. They need to keep hands in wicket. Call for the 2 runs. Only 1 runs. This is very expensive over from SCA. Dot delivery. Gone for the big shot. There is no fielder. Another 4 runs from Mustafa. He is doing great job. I think Aryan is in big pressure at the moment. He's doing great job. Lost previous overs. And Mustafa taking full advantage.
Swept nicely again. Timed it beautifully. Fielder putting in a chase. One-handed pickup there from the captain. And that will be a couple of more runs added to the tally. Now Rohan Mustafa is looking determined here. Wants to go for that big century. Batting on 66 here.
Yes, he's playing very good shot. Only 1 runs in this delivery. "30 over completed. 2 wicket downs. Score 154 runs on the board.
Change here in the bowling attack. Unaib Rahman has been brought back into the attack after that first 3 over spell that he bowled. Went for 17 runs and the captain trusting here. The pacer bringing him back. 30 overs gone. Future Mattress are 154 for 2. Now this is the time where they'll try to double the scoring from here on. This is what we have seen as a trend in the 50 over format. That teams try to pick up the scoring in the last 20 and try to double what they have scored there, at least, if not more. 154 for 2 at the moment.
Yeah, Sunab will continue his second spell. He's appealing, but umpire has no interest in his appeal.
Well, we'll have to closely look at that one. Well, excellent call there. Unev was convinced, but he did not realize the fact that the ball is pitched outside the leg stump. Well, when he goes back and watches the replay of that appeal, he might have a smile on his face. That did I actually appeal on that one?
Yes, you are right. Ball was pitching outside the leg. But he's trying to convince the umpire. Umpire is not ready to give him out. Oh, bowling! Inside edge. And this is the departure of Usman. Look at this ball.
Yes.
Finally, he got a breakthrough for his team.
Look at that. He is excited. And out goes Muhammad Usman for 35 or 40 deliveries. Got that start there. And just could not get to that milestone. Just a couple of boundaries and a 6 there in his innings. And off he goes here, making way for Ashwant Walthappa.
I think this was the very big wicket. And he broke the partnership. The decision of captain was right to took him back for the second spell. Now they need to attacking cricket.
Here comes the left-handed tall Ashwant Walthappa. Now he is a very talented batsman who knows a thing or two about hitting big. Now very interesting, I mean doesn't do too much of talking there, but very silent cricketer. Cool as a cucumber. But what's important is the fact that he is very effective when it comes about talking with the bat. We'll have to wait and watch. Too many left-handers in the side here for future Mattress, and so is Ashwant Walthappa, wicket keeper. And not sure who'll be the one behind the stumps. I'm sure it's definitely going to be Abdul Shakur. We'll have to wait and watch. Right in the block hole there. First delivery, a quick one in the block hole, and that's a nice way to start against a new man who's just come in and facing the first ball.
He opened his account with a single. Last wicket, Usman was playing good cricket, but unfortunately he couldn't manage the ball, he couldn't read the line and length. He lost his wicket. So now Mustafa will face Unev. Short delivery. There is fielder. Only single on this delivery.
Well, Rohan Mustafa slightly uncomfortable against the short deliveries and just playing it down towards the fine leg. Single taken. He moves on to 72 of 96. And it will be very interesting to see if Rohan gets to his 3-figure mark. The celebration, how it's going to be. He's very animated cricketer. Likes to enjoy every moment. Playing off the back foot towards the backward third. Will he get 2? Rohan says, yes, I'll make it. And Ashwant Walthappa, excellent running between the wickets here. Played it late, but played it in the right direction. Excellent running between the wickets. Ashwant wanted to, sprinted for the first run and got back on time.
Yes, you were talking about Mustafa. If he will go to the 3 figures, definitely it will be the good comeback for his team. Ashwant Athappa will face Anep. Wide ball. Wicketkeeper almost saved 4 runs.
I think excellent collect there from the wicketkeeper Aryansh.
Yes, you are right. They need to play smart cricket at the moment because future mattress always trying to put the pressure on their opponents. Another wide.
Well, just not able to get control on his line here, Uneb. Releasing it way closer to his head. As a result, the ball is drifting down the leg side. And he'll slightly have to come in with a open arm action wherein he has this final follow through. In fact, final release point way outside. We're not closer to his head. That's going to be important. Again, the problem continues for Uneb. Extras. Now what this does is it tires you as a bowler. You are losing out. You're putting in that effort. You're putting in that energy into that delivery. And then when it's a wide ball, you'll have to just come back again and ball it again.
Yes, you are right. They need to follow the right technique and they need to work on their actions, especially in the tough situation. This was right. This was right delivery. 31st over gone. 162. 3 wicket down. First overs completed now, 32 overs in progress. He's just trying to set the field. Mustafa is facing him. He was trying to get the single, but fielder came there and he took the ball and throw back to the wicketkeeper. This is very interesting situation. He swept. Fielder is over there. Only 1 runs.
Excellent bowling there by Simranjeet, just keeping it tight. And Rohan Mustafa deciding to rely on his favorite shot. Plays a lot on the square of the wicket. Sweeping on that occasion, and will be interesting to see how Ashwant takes things forward here. We know he knows a thing or two about switching gears and changing the momentum of the game. Have to keep a close eye on what's his approach. Well, just missing the line of the ball there. Luckily, not getting that edge that the bowler is actually looking forward to.
Yes, you are right. It was excellent delivery from Samajit. Good shot. Fielder is over there. Only 1 run.
Well, And to those who have joined us now, SCA, they won the toss and they elected to bowl first. Look at the turn coming in off the surface. So it's all about bowling slow. And as we were discussing earlier, the shine on the surface is wearing off with the games progressing. And as a result, there is that extra grip coming in for the spinners off the surface. But still, you got to be sticking to that slowness that you should be offering to that surface to support you. Now punched it down towards the sweeper cover for a single. Batting very comfortably out there. Rohan Mustafa, 74 of 99 deliveries, 32 overs gone. Future Mattress, 165 for 3.
Unab will start his 5th over. He got 1 wicket in his previous over, 24 runs. This is good line. Oh, chance for the run out. They are appealing.
Direct hit always brings trouble. And here Rohan Mustafa, he was looking very confident though. But since it's a direct hit, you always want to see what has happened there. It looks like a close call. We'll have to wait and see the decision of the third umpire there. Do we have a better angle to look at it?
Yes, he took many risky singles in this match. So he believes in his abilities that he can complete. But we have to see now. This is very close call. And fielding side is very confident.
Well, all the eyes glued at the screen there. But looks like not sure whether we have a better angle to actually check. Have to wait and see. This is a good angle. This is a very good angle. And looks like Rohan Mustafa is in trouble here.
Yes, if we look this angle, so we can see.
Now, the bat was in the air. It was not grounded and still not grounded. Bails are off. I don't see any part of the bat inside. Well, it's a close one though. It's a very close one. Close call. Here the bat is inside. We'll have to wait what the third umpire thinks of this. The fielding side is very confident. And since it was on the big screen, they believe that they've got the former UAE captain out. Have to wait for the umpire's signal.
Everybody is watching at big screen.
Well, I think if you closely look here, yes, we have a zoomed version. It is close. It is very, very close. Here, the bails are off. Now, it is a very close one. Usually, we have seen the benefit of doubt going in the favor of the batter, but this is close.
Yes, we cannot even decide what happened.
It is a close one there. Fraction of a second. Look at what technology brings you, and that's given out. Unfortunately, Rohan Mustafa not able to get to his 3-figure mark, out for 74 of 100 deliveries. And what an unfortunate way of getting out there. Making his way back to the pavilion, but what a knock there by Rohan. Played 100 deliveries for a 74. Very patient looking knock there, but very important one as far as context of the game is concerned. $166 for 3.
Yes, you are right. They took a big wicket, and it was the former captain of UAE. Definitely, they have to celebrate this wicket. He played a wonderful knock, 74 runs. He was leading from front, but he took many risky singles. But this time, luck was not in his favor.
Well, you need extraordinary efforts to get extraordinary players out, and that was one such attempt being made there. And what a throw coming through to dismiss Rohan Mustafa. 165 for 4 at the moment. Future Mattress. And that makes way for Haider Wasisha Now, he was the man of the match in that game. First centurion for future Mattress in Bukhatir League, and he is off the mark with a single.
Yes, you are right. Now Ashwant need to take responsibility for future Mattress. They started very good cricket, but they lost wicket in very few runs. Uneb will continue. Another risky single. Actually, it can be the turning point for the SCA. What do you think? That wicket was very big.
Well, definitely. It was a big wicket there. And, but just let's not write off the team as a whole after that wicket of Rohan Mustafa. Talented batters out there who can do a lot of damage. And we saw that in the first game where Hyderabadi Shah getting 100 alongside Mayank Chaudhary, who stood by his side in scoring that, in getting that partnership. It set the tone there. They lost quick early wickets up the order, and then that comeback coming in from Hyderabadi Shah in the form of 100. So this season belongs to the youngsters. They have come out and delivered. Not once, not twice, but multiple times there. This one beautifully cut away towards the backward point. And that's a dot ball.
Yes, you are right. This is the big platform, especially for the youngster, for the emerging players. If they will perform here, they can get a chance to play for UAE, and even they can get the chance for the international cricket.
Well, that has been the purpose behind the CBFS. That has been the purpose. Meanwhile, we'll talk about that. Wide there, bowled by Uneb, not getting away from that one. Line belongs to the umpire, as we say. Can go either ways, in favor of the bowler or in the favor of the batter. Well, yes, and CBFS, that's the purpose behind, you know, having that, the entire journey. Different format of the game, 50 overs, 20 overs, 10 over format.
Yes, I think 50-over game is the real test for the youngsters, because they used to play T20 games. So if you can perform in 50-over game, this is something different.
Yes, definitely different. It's a different ball game altogether. 50 overs, it talks about more of your entire character as a cricketer in terms of your patience and stuff. We'll chat more about it. 33 overs gone, 168 for 4 future Mattress.
Samarjit Singh will continue his fifth over. 35 over is in progress. He took a 1 wicket and
That was the wicket of Mayank Chaudhary that he gave. Excellent catch coming through from Zain into his 5th over now. Beautifully tossed up in the air. A round-arm action of the man from Punjab, India.
yes, he is also coaching here for the talent development in SCA. He's a very hard-working guy.
Absolutely.
Look at his fitness. Look at his stamina. Look at his passion for the game.
Well, tossed up in the air, just getting the inner part of the bat. He wanted to play inside out and not making enough connection there. And Heather will get a single. That'll bring Ashwant Valthappa on strike. Now, it's important to assess for these two batters out here as to when to switch gears and when to go after the bowling.
Yes, actually, spin bowlers doing a very tough job. They are giving very tough time to the future Mattress. They control the score. They were playing excellent against the fast bowling in the beginning. Now they are coming back to the game. Look at this ball. He's not giving him space, room. So that's why they need to give the respect to this line and length. If they will not, definitely they will lose their wickets. He's doing fell job.
Beautifully balled, beautifully tossed up in the air. Ashwant Valthappa deals with it. The single being taken. At this rate, future Mattress will get to that 248 run mark, but I'm sure they are not looking anywhere close to that. They're looking way higher. Nothing less than 270, because they know for the fact that SCA, they have a decent batting lineup that almost chased or gave threat to 11 aces in that first game, where they were asked to chase 310, and they managed to score 255 in their allotted 50 overs. 35 overs gone, 174 for 4. Well, Kashish continuing here. He has bowled 5 overs. He's into his 6th one here. And for the next passage of play, I have Nishant with me joining in the comm box.
A bit of a headache here for future Mattress. Lost the set batsman. Once again, very similar motion of the story, where teams tend to lose key wickets just when They are in a strong position. Ashwant and Haider will have to battle through now.
Well, just as we spoke earlier around that 15 over mark, that the shine is off from the surface to a great extent, I'd say, which is why as the game progresses in the tournament, and if there are more matches played on this wicket, expect more turn coming through.
And there's the turn. Very lucky that it landed in a safe zone. Ashwant will get a single for that. And I think probably the bowlers also realizing that there is turn on offer, so they're giving the ball a rip as well. Cut away officially. It's into the gap. And it will be a boundary.
Well, gave it up there, the fielder, Omid. And if you look at it, even the quick over in the air got some purchase from the surface. Now, teams who are watching this match and have a game tomorrow, speaks a lot about what sort of combination you need to be having in your side.
Well, of course, provided the pitch doesn't change. They play on a different track, then it might be a different game altogether. 36 bowled, 184 for 4.
Here comes Simranjeet, and so does Ashwant Walthappa. What a glorious looking shot. Well, he timed it so beautifully. Look at that. Fielder did not even bother chasing it. He knew that it's going to beat him any day.
Back-to-back boundaries then for future Mattress.
Well, the focus seems very clear here. They want to up the scoring. Now that's a comeback that a quality spinner offers you. Got hit for a run, was on an over-pitched delivery, immediately pulling his length back.
Easily driven down the ground. Single taken. As they would probably want to get to about 210 by the 40th over mark without losing any more wickets. And then they can fancy getting to 280.
Well, I think 280 is a very gettable score from here on, unless and until unless they have a wickets falling in a flurry, clusters. And here, playing it down towards the square leg for a single.
Ashwant batting on 15 of 20, Haider 13 of 14. Beautiful delivery. Ashwant playing inside the line there, playing for the turn, which wasn't quite there. Seven and over from here on, 282. So that should be the target.
Nicely worked around. But these are quick legs. Quick running between the wickets between Haider and Ashwant. Just making sure that they are not playing these dot balls here. Meanwhile, end of over number 37. Future Mattress 191 for 4. Ashwant Walthappa. He's faced 23 deliveries for his 16. And we know how dangerous batsman he is when he gets going. Talking about his 6 hitting abilities. Well, amongst his age group, I think by far the best.
And if I'm not wrong, parents are in attendance as well.
Well, very cool customer there. Ashwant Walthappa doesn't do too much of talking. That too after being a wicketkeeper. A very typical Sanju Samson sort of a material. And doesn't get into those banters.
Opens the face of the blade, but straight to the fielder, Yuvraj. And I think at this point in time, what is important for SCA is to ensure that even if they don't pick up wickets, they don't give away too many boundaries.
Well, definitely. And for a fact that they can put themselves a bit ahead of the situation and take things more optimistically. How you do that is, meanwhile, play towards the cover. How you do that is by knowing the fact that the team put on a great show against 11 aces, wherein they were asked to chase 311, and they managed to score on 255. It speaks a lot that they can bat, and it's one of the reasons why they opted to bowl first today.
At the same time, Future Mattress was very okay with batting first as well, because they thought they did well in the first game. Batting first, that should be a wide. It is a wide.
Well, and these quality teams, they do not set their fate and let the toss be the deciding factor as to how they're going to be playing, or have that impact before a ball is being bowled. And as greats have said, well, toss is just a luck factor. You have to be mentally prepared if things do not go the way you have planned out after winning the toss. and you have to have your relevant actions or plans in place. Meanwhile, a ball to go in the 38th over here. And I really like the way Babar Iqbal said the other day, well, I wasn't sure what I need to be doing. Should I bat first or should I bowl first? So good that I lost the toss.
That's a lovely shot from Ashwant. Just showing his class on that occasion. He didn't bother to go on the back foot there, staying on the front foot and just punching it down the ground.
Absolutely excellent looking shots. Tall batter there. 38 overs up. Future Mattress 198 for 4. Well, sharing an interesting discussion that I had with his father in an interview, Ashwant's father. Beautiful delivery. Excellent delivery. Now, this needs something to talk about here.
Very nicely bowled and equally well played by Haider there. Did well to bring the bat down in time. That is tickled away nicely. He's run the first one hard, but I don't think he'll get the second.
I mean, bowling very nicely there, Simranjeet. And talking about that discussion with his father, well, he considered him as, he was always used as a floating asset in the team. What that means is he was utilized from number 1 position till number 11. And the best part about it is he never complained and performed as well in all those positions that he has batted at.
Speaks volumes about the kind of character that he is. Always ready to do something for the team. And that hunger is so very important.
Absolutely. Nicely played down the ground for a single. So 200 up here for Future Mattress with that single. Now, Nishant, you've covered a lot of matches back in India as well. Yes, a lot of them, majority of them being T20, but you have experience on the 50-over format as well, watching games as well. What is the ideal scenario wherein the batsman should actually cut loose? Should it be between that 35 and 40-over mark, wherein they start executing things?
We'll have to put a pause to that because this is an important wicket. And that was close, yes. Probably the bit of turn there which the umpire saw, and that's why I gave it out.
I think these are those close ones wherein even if you don't give, it's okay. Even if you give, it's okay. That you can't actually put a finger on such decisions because it's very close. And to actually understand the accuracy of that decision, you probably need that technology which shows you 3 reds.
And of course, we don't have that, so we'll go with the umpire's gut. And 5 wickets down for 200. We'll continue the discussion in a bit.
man from Punjab has struck again, getting two men in form out. First Mayank Chaudhary and now Heather Vasisha.
And a tidy finish to the over. 39 overs bowled, 200 for 5. Nicely opening the face of the blade there, straight to the fielder. That is a dot ball. Driven this time, but straight to the fielder. That is going to be another dot ball. So yes, you were asking what is the ideal time for teams to start cutting loose. I think it largely depends on who are the batsmen in the middle, because if there are two set batsmen by over number 35, that's picked up brilliantly, but there is a fielder there and he's put it down, and what's worse is that it's gone for 4.
Had he positioned himself underneath the ball, that would have been an easy collect because it was a slower delivery. Ashwin picking it up a bit too early, and as a result, lifeline here.
So if there are two set batsmen at around the 35th over mark, then not a bad idea to start attacking then. But if a wicket falls just around the 35th over mark, then probably those 5 overs are ideal to just build a partnership. The two batsmen get set and then try and take the attack from over number 40 onwards. A very situational call really. But yes, ideally teams would want that while the 35 over mark is reached, there is some sort of a partnership which is already built. Two batsmen in their 20s, 30s can then start attacking.
Well, when you say that, what it means is around if you lose a wicket around that 35 over mark, you either compromise on those 5 overs of power play or you actually send in a pinch hitter who can make use of the situation.
That's not a bad idea at all. That's a very positive and aggressive thought. And now, of course, after the 2023 cycle of the Super League ends, the rule of penalty power play will be implemented in ODIs as well by the ICC. So if the overs are not bowled in time, then the remaining overs are power play. So I think that is something that will also be a key factor in teams deciding when to actually launch the attack.
Well, I really like this initiative that is taken. Penalty for something that is happening in the game should be imposed in the game itself. You come out, impose fines later on, doesn't make an impact on, per se. It keeps on repeating unless and until team has to pay it in the ground itself.
I mean, let's be very honest. If you take away 50% of the match fees of Virat Kohli, how does it matter? But if he loses a game, it matters. And we saw that in the 100, even the best white ball captain at that point in time, Owen Morgan, found it very difficult when he didn't bowl the deliveries in time. when he had to bowl with a fielder shot, suddenly the entire scenario changes. 40 overs bowled, 206 for 5. Shortish delivery looks to cut a bit of an under edge there, past the keeper. Not too expensive as it produced just one single.
Well, again, as you were talking about the penalties and stuff, I still fall back to the same rule that we just happened to discuss during the break. I'm pretty inclined towards that. You have a reduction in the over when you are getting into the second innings. But what happens if the team in the second innings is delaying the proceedings?
Now that's where the law was changed, because it was not fair to both the teams. Chipped away by Ashwant. Will just be a single. Because the law made has to be uniform for both the sides. Well, I came up with a little bit of a thought, and back home whenever I organize tournaments, I implement that at the scheduled close of play, whatever the number of overs you are shot, you calculate what is the batting run rate of the batting side and multiply it with the number of overs remaining. Give those as penalty runs. A watchful defense again, another dot ball.
Well, fair point there. But then again, a lot of permutations and combinations come in, which comes in as a challenge. Say, for example, it's a rain-affected game. What do you do in that case?
Flattish again, pushed back, and Simranjeet fumbles. That will allow the single to be taken. Appeal there from the wicket-keeper, but more optimistic. And that is why I think this penalty power play system is probably the most appropriate. He should have collected that. I'm pretty sure he'll be disappointed.
Well, simple collection there. And being a coach yourself, well, better I zip my mouth.
Nicely driven down the ground. Another single taken. 41 overs bowled, 210 for 5. Omid back in the attack. Ashwant 30 of 37 is what he's batting on. He'll want to take that strike rate a notch above 100. And Omid starts off with the back of a length delivery. The length which is worked for quickies so far in this tournament.
And I think anything that you're going to pitch it up to this man, Ashwant Valthappa, he's going to take you definitely for a ride.
And he's looking for the second run. Good running, but a poor throw. Ensuring that there is no damage done. That second run was risky.
Well, very strange looking batting card here. No Umair Ali Khan today for Future Mattress. No Amjad Gul. There's just one pacer in the side, Matiullah Khan.
Slow delivery this time. Very well disguised. Pushed back to the bowler. Dot ball. .32 of 40 deliveries for Ashwant. Down the leg side. And it's called a wide. Was very close to the thighs there. I think the bowler was unlucky. It didn't brush the thighs.
Well, it was too close there. Ashwant had he connected that, but a very strange looking field setup here. There is a fine leg which is quite fine out there. There's a deep square. No mid wicket in place for Omid. Trying to play that late cut towards third man. Opening the face of the bat was too close. Omid 6.4 overs, 44 runs. But more importantly, he doesn't have a wicket there. But he got that run out of Rohan Mustafa. Direct hit. Played upish, head not in steady position there. As a result, couple of runs here added to the tally. 41.5. With half the side back in the pavilion, Future Mattress 215.
So 8 overs after this. Now that's 7 runs per over. Will take them to 270. At one stage it was 280. That means that they've just not been able to accelerate properly. Still have the opportunity though. So now for a 270 also they'll have to get a couple of boundaries every 3 overs. Single to finish the over. 42 bowled, 216 for 5. The ambidextrous Harsh is back in the attack. Bowled a very good first spell and straight away Ashwath comes down the track, drills it straight back past him, but I think he took that first run very lazily there.
Well, could have easily got two and kept strike.
I just get a feeling he thought he had hit it too well for it to go to the fence.
Excellent effort coming in the deep there. Well, was a chance. Was a chance there. Had that been a clean collect, not to be so. Want to see more of this bowler. Especially with years coming by, what he has to offer on the table for us. Stepping down the track, playing wide off, long off, should be two, and they'll manage to get it easily. So Faraz is quick through the air, quick between the wickets. And Valthappa will not find it difficult to run between the wickets as long as he wants them. 38 he's batting on of 45 deliveries.
If he bats through, one would assume he would face at least 25 more deliveries. Try and get about 30-35 runs in those 25 deliveries that he bats for. He'll end up with a strike rate better than a runner ball, and that will also help the side to probably push towards 280. Didn't time that one at all, but will manage to pick up a single.
And also has that, plays with a slightly heavier bat. Ashwant Valthappa has that high back lift as well. And earlier he used to have that a very strange looking stance. When, if you remember, there was a player called as Abhishek Nair, had that wide stance, bending down. Used to have a similar sort of. I think he has worked on it and understood that what it does is it locks you up. Certain shots you are completely locked and you're not able to play them. Worked on it. Meanwhile, 43 overs gone. Future matters. 222 for 5.
Omid to bowl his eighth, and beautiful delivery there from Omid. And time for me to welcome for one final time in this innings, Munib.
Thank you, sir. This is the final stage of this crucial match. 2-2-2 and 5 wickets down. 43 overs gone. 44 overs in progress. Matt will continue his 8th over. This is good line. This is good channel. Set batsman. What would be the projected score? We can see screen. If they will play 9 runs per over, so they can do 283. And if they will play 7 over per over, so they will get 270. So what would be the best for this match.
Well, I have a feeling that they would want to get to 280. Looks to flick it away this time. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Not very sure if there was bat involved. Oh, it's off the bat, so that's 1 run added to the tally then. Farazuddin back on strike. 6 of 11 is what he's batting on right now. Omid, slightly expensive, but it's going to matter how he bowls here. Slow delivery this time, pushed towards long on for another single.
Yes, you are right. This time slow deliveries can work because these are the depth overs and batsmen need to score. So that's why if they will play high shots with slow deliveries, so they can lose their wickets. So this is the good spell and good strategy. High in the air, but fielder could not carry the ball. 2 runs completed easily. We have to check again. It was not complete shot delivery. Matt did a good job. He's trying to get a breakthrough for his team because much necessary here to get a wicket. Another good shot. There is a fielder, but fielder could not stop the ball. 4 runs. Very good shot. Look at replay.
That was struck very well. He hit it in the gap, and that raced away past the fielder. Ashwant moving on to 46. 44 overs bowled, 231 for 5. Tremendous skill to be bowling at this stage of the game. Harsh, and a lot of faith being put in by the skipper as well in his abilities, which is good to see because he's very young, Harsh. Hasn't picked up a wicket but has been very economical.
Yes, today spin bowlers did a very great job compared to the fast bowlers. So fast bowler was very expensive, but spinners took wickets, and he goes for the big one. We have to check. That is smashing 6, cracking shot. Look at this shot once again. Wow, beautiful shot. He used his feet.
Is reaching the pitch of the ball, and that's 50 for Ashwant. Very well played. 52 of 50 deliveries is what he's got. Turned out to be an excellent innings. Still has 5 more overs. And this time he goes over the offside. The fielder won't be able to reach it. So Ashwant has decided to cut loose here.
Yes, Ashwant is starting now attacking shots. So he released the pressure. Now he's on 56. That was smashing toward the offside. Very good shot in the end. Harsh, he needs to continue. He needs to stop, because this is the real test when you ball in the depth overs. He's a very good young man. He did a very good spell. Now he's coming for the second spell. 7.4 balls have been done. Single taken. This is the good strategy now. He has to give the chance to Ashwant because he is set batsman now at the moment.
Last ball of Harsh's 8th over. Now again, if they go on at 7 and over, they'll reach 280. Clipped away. Single to finish the over. 45 ball, 245 for 5.
Simranjit Singh come back. He took 2 wickets, 32 runs after 8 overs. These 2 overs are very important. I think he has ability to deal with the pressure situation. He's also the coach of the Sharjah Cricket Academy. He is trying to use his feet. There is no chance to stop the ball. Very good shot. He reached the ball, very good use of his steps. Good start.
So Ashwant has really decided to open up now. .249. I still have 29 deliveries to go after this. What do you think, Munib? 300 possible?
Yes, if they will play open cricket, if they will play attacking cricket. He's trying to again, good shot. Fielder is under the ball and he took a brilliant catch. That is the massive wicket. Wow. He took another good wicket for his team. Exactly which we were talking about. So cricket is very unpredictable, sir.
Yes, absolutely. And of course, we're talking about how 300 might still be a possibility, but with that wicket, maybe not. Ashwant Thapa out for 62 of 55. Brilliant knock comes to an end.
Yes, absolutely. He played a very good cricket for his team.
Shoaib Lagari is the new man in. Now, in the last game, Future Mattress defended 261 against Colada Chocolates, if I'm not wrong. They've already reached 249 here. They'll definitely surpass that. So the bowlers should feel confident.
Yes, absolutely. And we welcome to the Lagari. So he needs to take responsibility to rotating strikes, and he needs to big sixes for his team. If we were talking about 300, 300 might be possible, but that was the big wicket.
Simranjeet has picked up 3 wickets at 3 very crucial times in this game. Just showing his experience.
Absolutely. We can only test the player in the difficult situation. If any player can perform in difficult situation, we can say he's a very good batsman or very good bowler. So he performed all-round cricket here. He's a coach and he's also doing a great job. When the team need breakthrough, he came and he gave the breakthrough to his team.
Oh, watchfully done again. Excellent bowling this by Simranjeet. Another superb over. Lagari will pick up a quick single to get off the mark, and that will be the end of the over. 46 ball, 251 for 6.
Une will start his last spell. It will be the big test for him because team is in a big trouble. He is appealing, but umpire has no interest in his appeal. So this is the moment, this is the situation. If he will perform well, if he will take the wicket and if he will stop the runs, the last over, previous over was the one of the best over of this match. What do you think, sir?
Absolutely brilliant over that. Lagari will be on strike. One of 3 is what he's batting on. Slowish delivery this time, looks to cut. Play and a miss, that is going to be another dot ball.
Yes, you were right because you said that these deliveries worked in the last overs. So now this is the time to use these deliveries. And slow balls, he took wickets in this situation. Long on, long off, mid wicket, place for. Oh, very close, very close. They set a very attacking fielding now because we have entered in the last phase of this match.
It's 251 for 6, the score right now. Not going to be easy at all for SCA to chase this total down. They'll try and make sure that they make their life difficult. Right up there. They pick up a quick single. Underarm shy is missed. So another run added.
Yes, look at replay. Very good delivery. Very good Yorker. Much needed deliveries in this situation. If we will look at this match, at the beginning, future Mattress were in a great position, and then they took a great comeback, I think so.
Brilliant comeback indeed for Azudin, batting on 10 of 16. Full delivery driven straight to the fielder, and another quick single taken.
Yes, every dot delivery will create the pressure on the batsman. Projected score will be decreased. And current run rate is 5.40. If they will play the same run rate, they will touch 270. And if they will play 7 per over, maybe they can touch 275. Now it's difficult to... Good shot, but fielder is over there. Only 1 runs taken. 47 over gone, 254 after 6 slow. Samarjit Singh come back. He will deliver his last over. He did a brilliant job for his team today. Lagari will face. What a delivery, what a delivery. He's not giving them room to play the big shots. Look at replay.
Yes, underarm flip, had he hit, he was gone for sure.
His participation is very important in this match.
Nicely struck off the back foot there. They'll pick up another single.
Only 1 runs toward the long off.
And he goes to the big shot here. Has he connected well? Yes, he has. That's gone the distance. Good shot from Shoaib.
Yes, that is good shot. Much needed boundary in this situation. Actually, now he needs to make some good cracking shots for his team if they want to touch the 300s. Very good shot. Indeed. He's trying to come back for 2, but very good fielding. We must appreciate.
Farazuddin back on strike. Flattish delivery that's been slapped away straight to the fielder in the deep. Just a single again.
Yes, lost ball. Lagari gone for the big hit and he took 6 runs. Oh! He was trying to again big hit. He just making his position. Lost ball and lost chance to attempt. Very good single, indeed. Pressure situation. Samarjit completed 10 overs, 3 wicket taken and 49 runs. Very good bowling in the pressure situation. 48 overs gone. He is trying to big hit. He cleared the fence, 6 runs. What a shot from Lagari. Look at replay. He came down and smashed away. Unbelievable shot. He used his power. This is the good start of 49th over.
Yes, excellent start this. Brilliantly struck. Slow delivery this time. Looks to cut it away, doesn't get it right. So that will just be another dot ball. Laghari 18 of 13, Farazdin 13 of 19.
Yes, especially in this type of situation, bowlers need to control his line, control his nerve, because cricket is the game of the nerves. So he has to be calm and he has to bowl on the right area, because this is the time to save the team.
So they've got to 272. 280 is definitely on. The question is, can now they just push it a little further and think about 290?
Yes, if they will get another 2 boundaries in this over, maybe they can touch the 290. But we have to check. Nab needs to control his nerves. He needs to handle the pressure. Another slow delivery, but fielder is over there. Only 1 runs taken. 14.4 over gone. 273 runs, 6 wicket lost. Projected score, if they play 9 per over, 285, and if they will play 7 per over, 282. So this is very interesting situation.
.282 is definitely on. The question is, can they get more than that? Slow delivery, he waits for it and slaps it across the line. But there is a fielder in the deep. So just a single again.
Yes, indeed, a very good cricketer. Samarjit Singh, very good all-rounder cricketer. He took 3 wickets and he did a very great job for his team today. I think he saved his team.
So 7 more deliveries remain in this innings. Shuffling across and looking to hit that over the top. Misses it. Dot ball, 49 ball, 274 for 6. So Omid will bowl the final over then. And Shoaib Lagari on strike. What can they make of it is the question here. Slow delivery. Shoaib looks to go big. Hasn't timed it. And it lands safe. That went nowhere.
Yes, he was trying to hit the big shot, but it was so slow delivery. So slow delivery protected Umaid. Look at replay. He can't judge the ball properly. But he took the 2 runs. That is very important. Very good running between the wicket. This is the very big task now, Umaid. What did you say about this, sir?
Yes, absolutely. Slow delivery again. This is good bowling. He opens the face of the blade. Plays it towards point. Single taken.
4 deliveries left in this inning. The projected score 283 if they will make 9 runs in this over, if they will make 7 runs. So projected score 282. We are expecting some boundaries in this over.
Slow one again. This time he was waiting for it. He has hit it in the air. Magnificent catch by Aryan. Running from wideish, long gone. He settled down and took that brilliantly.
Yes, look at replay. Very good running catch. That's a very important catch. I think catches win the matches. Brilliant fielding. He almost saved 2 runs for his team.
Mohammad Farazuddin departs for 14 of 22 then.
Another slow delivery. We have to see 2 for the calls. And he completed 2 runs easily. Shakur opened his account with 2 runs. That's most important 2 runs. Umaid. We were talking about Umaid. At least he took a 1 wicket after long time.
So 2, 1, wicket 2. That's this over so far. A reverse attempted. Why would you want to do that? That is a dot ball.
Yes, he can play even a straight because it was slow delivery. He even judged the ball and just go for the reverse. That was crucial dot delivery.
So last ball of the innings. Slower ball. He has gone for the thump there down the ground straight to the fielder. They will amble across for a single. And they've managed to get to 280 for the loss of 7 wickets in the 50 overs. Oh, looks like there's still a delivery left.
I think so. There is 1 ball left of this over.
Oh, that's a no ball, I reckon. Drilled down the ground. Single taken. And that will be the end of the innings. 281.
And 282 runs required for winning this match. Very good total on the board. They need to defend 282. That will give the strength to the bowlers.
Yes, so they've got an opportunity to try and make the save. and defend this total. 282 is what they've got. And of course, this is how things panned out. 74 at the top from Mustafa, 62 from Ashwant, and a few cameos here and there. 41 from Chaudhary at the top, Usman getting 35, and then towards the end, Shoaib Lagari getting 24 of 18, taking them to 282 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Yes, Mustafa played a very good inning, and Usman also did a good job, and Ashwant played a great inning. That's the great mark.
There's a bowling card. Of course, the highlight was Simranjeet pick up the bowlers 3 for 49, a wicket apiece for Hassan, Unaib and Omid. And of course, as many as 8 bowlers used, but there was not much they could do, as Future Mattress managed to get to 282 for 7.
Yeah, so Matt proved highly expensive in this inning.
283 is what SCA need here from their allotted 50 overs with a required of 5.66. Not going to be easy, but then the way the pitch is played, you never know.
Yes, absolutely, you are right. They need to play sensible cricket. They need to take the wickets in their hands, so then they can chase it. Otherwise, this is the very difficult in one day cricket.
This is how the innings panned out. The start was provided by Rohan, Mustafa and Mayank. Some lovely shots played. Mayank in particular played some beautiful drives off the front foot, off the back foot. Rohan really didn't allow the bowlers to settle in either. Gorgeous drives from the bat of Mayank. That chip shot over long gone. And then Rohan Mustafa was, of course, a little more adventurous, playing the reverse, coming down the track, going over the top. Mayank didn't let go of anything short. That was how he got out, when he didn't get hold of that shot properly. Good catch taken in the deep. And then another wicket, this time for Hassan. Rohan Mustafa continued batting well alongside his partner, who was doing a pretty good job as well. That partnership was flourishing and always looked to be troubling the bowling side. But once that partnership was broken, that's how Usman got out. And then things got a little difficult. And then a direct hit there, costing another wicket. After that, it was all about Ashwath. Some gorgeous shots played. And Simranjeet kept picking up wickets at the right times. Ashwath carried on the onslaught, and he got to his 50 as well, playing some beautiful shots. But then he fell prey to that mistimed hit as he got down. And some big hits attempted by the other players. Shoaib Lagari in particular tried to hit some lusty blows. And that is how the innings ended. 282 is what Future Mattress got. As I mentioned, the target is 283. We'll dive into a break and we'll come back with the run chase.
Yes, we will come back after the break. Good evening.
Welcome to the SkyExchange.net 47th Bukhatir League 2022, brought to you by FanCode. And here we are for this run chase of 283, what SCA will have to get in the 50 overs. This is what the batting card said in the first innings. Rohan Mustafa with 74. The pick of the scorers there, Chaudhary scoring 41 of 41, Usman 35, 62 for Ashwant Walthappa. And Lagari there staying unbeaten, 24 of 18. The Centurion didn't make a massive impact there, but managed to get into the double figures, 14 of 17 deliveries. Joining me in the comm box will be Muneeb. Welcome, Muneeb.
Oh, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We come back after the break, and target is to 283 on the board. So let's see what they will do. I think it's looking very tough, but if they will keep wickets in their hands, anything is possible. Five balls dot. Very good over. Maiden over. Wow, what a beautiful start. Look at scorecard. Matiula will start the second over. 1 over gone without score, without any loss. That was brilliant bowling from Farazuddin. Good start provided for his team. He started running towards batsman. First slip and second slip he plays for him. That is a good strategy. In the early, they need to take wicket. They need to take wickets as soon as possible to build the pressure on the opponent side. This is very young, talented side. Matiullah will do the second delivery. On the pad, just punch, only 2 runs. Nishant will come back. Welcome to the commentary box.
Yes, thank you very much, Munib. Aryansh getting off the mark there with a couple of runs, first over being a maiden. Two of two is what Aryansh is batting on right now. Again on the pads, again whipped away. This time the timing and placement is better. He finds a boundary, Aryansh, trying to make up for the previous maiden over here.
Look at replay. This is the first boundary of the inning from SCA. Good shot. Very good shot. There was no fielder. Fine leg. So he took the advantage of this delivery. Ball was on the pad. This is better. Oh my goodness. Misfield. And they took 2 runs easily. That was very simple to field this ball.
So this has been a good over so far. 8 of 4 is what Aryansh is batting on, so the intentions seem to be pretty clear. They will be looking forward to chasing this total down.
Absolutely. They need to play sensible cricket. Good delivery. Right on the money. Straight to the fielder. Dot delivery.
Couple of dot balls, couple of couples, a boundary. That's how this over has panned out. Lovely shot from Aryansh. Just pushing it through the offside. Good chase provided by the fielder there. And a relayed throw will mean that they'll just pick up a couple. Expensive start for Matiullah. 2 overs bowled, 10 without loss. Farazuddin bowling his second over. Hasn't conceded a run yet. Hassan is just getting his eye in. Backs away this time. Looks to clip it away. Wide called by the umpire. And rightly so. Lot of turn there for Farazuddin.
Yes, outfield is also becoming slow. He did try to hit the stump. Luckily he was in the line. I think another wide delivery from Farazuddin. He did a very good over. He gave a very good start to his team. He's a very talented young man. Ball comes in straight to the fielder. No runs.
So Hassan yet to get off the mark. I'm pretty sure at this point in time he will be looking forward to just getting his eye in. That is nicely tossed up again, gets forward and defends it. Another dot ball.
Yes, he's doing the right job. He's not giving any room, any space. This is the good thing. If they will use the power play with good sense of humor, that can be impact on this match. Just misfield. Single runs considered.
Yes, Hassan is off the mark with that of the 11th ball. Final delivery of Faraz's second over, and it's going to be Aryansh who will be on strike to him for the first time. He's looked very positive. Shuffles across and tucks it away on the onside. Dot ball to finish the over. 3 overs bowled, 13 without loss. Matiullah into his second over here. Oh, that's a good delivery. Hassan is trying to stand and deliver. Gets beaten outside the off-stump. Dot ball.
Yes, good shot from Matiullah. He gave the 10 runs in previous over. He needs to catch the wicket for his team. He's looking very energetic. Very good shot. Cracking shot. 4 runs. Look at replay. He just opened his bat. Great timing, great balance, great connection with the bat. 4 runs.
First boundary for Hassan. Looks like he'll be more comfortable facing the seamer here. Up front at least. Just to get his eye in. 5 of 13 for Hassan. Aryansh batting on 10 of 7. 4th over in progress. Short ball, pulls it into the gap. Didn't time it all that well, and that might just mean that it won't reach the fence. And they'll pick up 2.
Yes, it was short delivery. Couldn't manage it properly. Otherwise, he can get the boundary. But they took 2 runs. Very good running between the wicket. And fielder also did a great job to stop 2 runs for his team. Mattiula is very expensive until now. Oh, that's a cracking delivery. Look at his bowling. He took first wicket. Look at replay. Ball comes in. Clean bowling.
What a delivery that is from Mattiula. Dream delivery there. It was bowled brilliantly. And Hassan just probably not able to realize where his off stump was. Gap between bat and pad. And the ball sneaks through. He departs for 7 of 15. Early blow for SCA.
Yes, very clean bowling. Clean bowling. Kashish is the new man. Right hand batter. Taking his stance. "19 runs considered after 3.4 overs. 1 wicket was excellent delivery." Mattiula started running towards the batsman. First slip. Dot delivery straight to the fielder.
So Aryansh and Kashish will have to really stitch a partnership here. They've lost the important wicket of Hassan pretty early in the game. And that will be a reason to be disappointed, and Mattiula has to abort his run-up. Excellent over from Mattiula. Good comeback here. The previous over went for a few runs. Here also went for a boundary early on, but came back brilliantly. And now, watchfully defended back to the bowler. Dot ball to finish the over. 4 ball, 19 for 1.
Farazuddin come back. He will start his third over. Fifth over in progress. First ball straight to the fielder. He started with the dot delivery. Aryan is a very talented batsman. He's appealing. We have to check. Oh, umpire gave out. That's the big wicket down. Oh my goodness. Look at replay. Ball come in and umpire decided you have to go now.
Yes, it took a bit of time there to take the call. I think the batsman is not very happy. Well, they never are they? Aryan Sharma departs for 10 of 9. LBW bowled for Azuddin. And now SCA are 2 down.
Yes, this was very big wicket. Absolutely, they are in big trouble now.
Skipper walks into the middle. Yuvraj Barua. And bowled a few overs there as well. And now he's got his job cut out. Both batsmen batting on not, never a good sign unless it's the start of the innings. Beautiful shot there from Barua. Very confident looking cut. But straight to the field, a dot ball.
Yes, they lost 2 important wickets. Now they are in big trouble at the moment. Oh my goodness, what is this? Look at this delivery. Turn and bounce. What an extraordinary delivery from Farazuddin.
Yes, he's getting the ball to rip here. Turn, bounce, everything on offer. Tosses it up. That's close. That's close. Umpire not interested. Now, when you're getting so much turn, it's very difficult to get a decision in your favor. But that was mighty close indeed. Big appeal turned down. End of the over. It's a wicket maiden from Farazuddin. 5 bowled, 19 for 2. Well, Matiullah produced an absolute gem to get rid of Hassan. That was a very good over from him. Now, 2 slips in place for him. And he bowls one too far down the leg side. You have 2 slips in place, Munib. Why would you bowl on the leg stump?
Yes, actually, he has not a full control on his ball. That's why. So he has to control his ball, he has to control his line and length. So where you have put the fielders, you always need to bowl there. Right on the money.
Back of a length, cut away. Straight to the fielder, that is a dot ball. So packed offside field here. 2 slips in place. There is a point, a gully, cover, mid-off.
Yes, very attacking fielding from Matiullah. He needs to bowl in the offside area. Oh, that's good delivery. That is very good delivery. Definitely these types of deliveries create the pressures on the batsman. when the ball come in, especially, it's very difficult to judge in this situation, especially in the evening in UAE.
It's a different ball game altogether during the daytime and different in the evening.
Yes.
Defensively played back to the bowler. Another dot ball.
Yes, he's becoming very difficult to play in this situation. They need to be very careful. Already they have lost 2 important wickets. They have lost the opening pair. Another dot delivery. This is very big pressure situation. Kashish played 6 balls. He couldn't open his account until now.
10 balls between the two batsmen. Yet to score a run.
Yes, this is the power play. The beauty of power play, you need to use it. But he's doing a very tough bowling. Oh, look at this delivery. Wow. Very good delivery. It surprised the batsman because it comes in. He was not expecting to come inside of the body. Definitely these styles of delivery always disturb the batsman to judge, to read the line and length.
Comes down the track, goes over the top. That's one way to counter any movement that the bowler has to offer. Don't let the ball to move at all. That was beautifully struck over the top. 1 bounce 4, and that will be the end of over number 6. It's 24 for 2.
Seventh over in progress. Farazuddin doing his 4th over. He took a 1 wicket. Very good delivery. Nice line and length, very tight bowling. Is not giving the room, not giving the space. Oh, look at him. He's appealing, but umpire has not convinced with his appeal. I think it was very close. Sir, look at this.
I think there's impact outside off, and probably there's some bat involved as well.
Yeah. I think maybe it was touched by the bat. But very dangerous bowling from Farazuddin. Right line, right length, and dot delivery.
.25 for the loss of 2 wickets.
This is extraordinary spell from Farazuddin in the power play.
It's just his, this is his 4th over. He's given away just 4 runs.
It's very economical bowling. He's appealing once again. Umpire has no interest in his appeal. 7 over gone, 25 runs after losing 2 wickets. Look at this appeal.
Yes, this was definitely hitting him outside the off stump there.
Yes.
That'll be the end of it. 7 bowled, 25 for 2.
Seventh over gone, 8th over in progress. Azhar is the new bowler. And once again, welcome to the Assam check into the commentary box.
Thank you so much. And it's Muhammad Azhar coming into the attack. Backs comes with that 5-wicket haul in the first match. So excellent start to his Bukhatir League campaign.
2 slips place. This is the very different scenario. They are trying to getting more wickets to put the more pressure at SCA. Oh my goodness. Look at these deliveries. Mr. Assam, what will you say about this delivery?
Well, excellent line there from Muhammad Azhar. He is continuing from where he left in the previous match. Top bowling there from Muhammad Azhar. Yuvraj, the captain, has faced 11 deliveries for 1. They've lost 2 wickets here in the power play. This is the 8th over in progress. I think a right ploy here coming in from Rohan Mustafa, getting his best bowler a go at the batters when they are in pressure.
Yes, they are using a right strategies. They took 2 important wickets in the first power play. They are not cut. Finds the gap and look at this. It's very close. He got the boundary. Very good shot. After long time, boundary comes. Eight over completed, 29 runs after losing 2 wickets.
Here comes Farazuddin into his 4th over. Coming down the track, and this is beautifully hit, coming underneath the pitch of the ball and hitting a maximum there. This is excellent hitting there from Kashish. Coming down the track and depositing it into the grandstand.
Yes, Kashish got a first 6 for his team, and this is the first 6 of second inning. They need much boundaries and they need much 4s and 6s to win this game. First ball of this over, and he took the 6 runs. Definitely pressure will be on the bowler now. Another shot. Cut for 4 runs. Very good shot. Kashish took 10 runs, only 2 balls.
Beautifully timed there, and he knew where he's placing the ball. No chance for Vasi putting in that chase, but this is top shot there from a top player, Kashish. Beautifully played there off his hips, and wanted a single, nicely, rightly sent back by the captain, Yuvraj. Now looks like a very promising cricketer here, Kashish Panseja.
Yes, very good delivery, very good comeback. 8.4 overs, 39 runs after the loss of 2 wickets. Another dot delivery. Good line, good length. Actually, this is a channel if you want to stop the batsman, especially in the power play. Power play is most important. For any team.
Definitely rightly said there. End of over number 9, 39 for 2, SCA. Cut away, backward of point, header there, and no runs. SCA 39 for 2, chasing 283. It's a big total here, and knowing the conditions out here, wicket getting supportive for the spinners. The shine off the surface coming off, that means is that extra grip, provided there is no dew.
Leg by signal from the umpire, and 1 runs added in this scorecard. Azhar is doing very well job. He's not giving any space to play the good shots. Right on the top, straight to the fielder. No runs, dot delivery. Every dot delivery will create the pressure on the batting side.
This time slower through the air. Azhar knows a thing or two about how to vary between his pace, so he's a very smart bowler.
Yes, absolutely. He's using his experience. Another good delivery. Every ball is coming in. This is very difficult to play, especially against the spin.
Quick single being taken. They can in fact convert this into 2, and they will get 2 there. Not sure was what Faraz was trying to do there, getting in line of that throw, which was going straight to the wicket keeper. End of over number 10, SCA 44 for 2. Beg your pardon, 42 for 2.
10 over completed. 11th over in progress. Mustafa did a first ball. Straight to the fielder, dot delivery. Another dot delivery.
Rohan Mustafa is amongst those who actually can cover up your over rate for sure. Bowls in those quick overs. Off the back foot straight to the fielder, but they'll manage to get a single there. Did not hurry on to the fielder there. Enough time.
Yes, absolutely. They need a big partnership if they want to win this game.
Nicely played by Yuvraj. If Rohan Mustafa continues to bowl, I think the passage of play will be relatively more quicker.
Yes. He's trying to hit the big shot, but couldn't manage it properly.
And that brings an over to the end as well. 11 gone. 44 for 2.
Azhar will continue another over. Straight to the fielder hands. Another dot delivery. He is trying to play at leg side. I think it would be another dot.
Well, Munib, if you were in this situation, would you use spinners more or would you get a fast bowler in here?
Yes, this is the very typical question. So I will try to use the fast bowler, especially because they are in big pressure. But in this situation, now in UAE is a different situation. So the spin bowler is, I think, is a better option.
I think definitely Rohan Mustafa going with your thoughts as well. Well, that's definitely going down the leg, and also as per the soft signal there from the umpire, pitching outside leg. Well, not sure if it was outside leg, but definitely going down the leg.
Yes, they are playing in very difficult situation. They are doing very tight bowling. Oh, look at this delivery. Look at turn and swing. Another good delivery from Azhar. 12 over gone, 45 runs after losing 2 wickets.
12 overs gone, 45 for 2 with the help of 5 extras there. Farazuddin, 5 overs, 2 maidens, 14 runs and a wicket. And change here. In fact, it's Rohan Mustafa's continuing. Played it straight back. Played right in the block hole there, and nicely dug out there by Kashish. Looks a very solid player. Played it straight down the ground and shot the keeper's end. Very animated captain there, Rohan Mustafa. Did not like the fact that Farazuddin threw the ball at the wicket keeper. He's saying, take it easy, mate. It's just a single.
Fourth delivery, straight to the fielder's hand. They set a very good fielding and they are bowling according to the fielding. This is the good thing. I think another cut, but dot delivery. Only good fielding can make the big impact in every game. Either you play T20, one day, test. He goes for the big hit. He cleared the fence and that is massive shot. Monster hit from Kashish. Look at replay.
Well, in fact, it was Yuvraj. He's the man without the helmet. And that was a big one there. Getting underneath the ball, over pitch delivery, getting at the deserved punishment. And this is what, look at the number of sixes being hit there. In 2 matches, leading the sixes chart is Yasir Kaleem. Usman Khan with six sixes in that one game. Fayaz Ahmed in one game, he has hit 5. Amir Hamza has hit 5. Rahul Khanna with 4. Hassan Khan with 4. Kunain Abbas 3. Ansar, Kamar and Asif Khan, all 3. Excellent looking shot, played it towards extra cover, looking for 2, will get it comfortably. Matiullah covering it up, giving it a chase, but nothing will stop the batsman from taking 2.
Yes, absolutely good shot. He finds the gap. Azhar will continue his 4th over, very economical bowler. Slow delivery and dot delivery. Very good line and very good length. Another slow delivery.
Now this is what happens when you hit dead straight. Look at that, straight as an arrow. As if we had a scale and measured the wickets. Hit it dead straight there. Nothing more than a dot ball.
Yes, absolutely. He used his power, but couldn't get any runs. He's bowling very smartly. He's trying to big hit. Look at this shot.
This is over the roof. It says 47th Bukhatir League, that board. And it was, the quality of that board was tested there. Look at that. Stepping down the track. That was big. It just kept going. Out of the sight of the camera as well.
Yes, I think that is the monster hit. Very nice shot. Excellent. Shot from that skipper. Little bit relief for the SCA. They couldn't find the ball. I think they are calling for the new balls. That was massive hit. Look at replay.
Look at that. It was a monstrous hit there.
I think out of the ground.
Yes, definitely.
Azhar will go for his 5th delivery of his 4th over. "60 runs on the board. They already lost 2 important wickets. This is wide. 1 runs added in the score without any ball.
At this stage, Future Mattress were 81 for no loss, 20 runs ahead of SCA, and that too without any wickets being lost. That was a strong opening partnership that came in between Mayank Chaudhary and Rohan Mustafa. Meanwhile, end of over number 14, SCA 62 for 2. Well, talking about the bowlers here, Hafizur Rahman leading the chart there. In one match, picked up 6 wickets, the purple cap holder. Mohammad Azhar, in 2 games, he has 5 wickets, and this is the second game. Hasn't bowled his complete quota there. Sham Ramesh, in that one game, he has picked up 5 wickets. Gopakumar Gopalakrishnan, 5 wickets for him as well. Manpreet Singh has 5. Asif Mumtaz has 5 as well in 2 games. And this is paddled down towards fine leg balls, racing away towards the boundary. It's slow, but not slow enough to stay within the ropes. Paddled it pretty nicely there by Kashish. Smart cricket. Well, when you get boundaries out of those shots, and when you paddle them, it reminds you of the greatest legend who have ever played this sport. One of the greatest, Sachin Tendulkar. And to talk more about it, I have one of his biggest fans here in the combox, Nishant. Welcome back.
Yes, thank you very much, Asim. Of course, Sachin Tendulkar is an emotion. Push back to the bowler, that is the dot ball.
Well, how confident looking batter he is here, Kashish Panseja. Very, very confident here with his approach. Worked around for a single. So this partnership is building here. It's worth 49, unbeaten. You have to be really mature enough to keep going the same way. Take calculated risk.
Yuvraj has been very careful with what he has done. It reflects in his strike rate, which is under 50 at the moment. 50 of the partnership comes up. Kashish on strike. Comes down the track, goes over the top and hits it straight to the fielder. Farazuddin has pulled off a blinder there. And Umair, he couldn't resist. He walked into the ground to give him a hug.
Well, look at that. Didn't get it to the right direction, I would say, because Faraz is one of those good fielders. Likes to get the attention of the camera. And this is definitely going on the social media after the game.
Just when we're talking about how very careful these two batters have been, Kashish plays a shot in the air and pays the price. He departs for 30 of 45 balls. Got Faraz, bowled Mustafa, and that's the third wicket down for SCA.
Azhar to continue from the Sharjah Cricket Academy end.
Yuvraj picks up a single there right away. That'll bring Aryan on strike for the first time. The required rate 6.11 now. Azhar picked up a fifer in the previous game. Needs to pick up 2 more wickets to get that purple cap going in his favor. Again, nicely tossed up. Gets right behind and defends it.
Well, Rohan Mustafa putting in that impact in the game immediately. And there's a time where Rohan Mustafa, I mean, if there was a record about it, he would have had under his name. We've known in international cricket, Jadeja bowling quick overs, especially in longer format cricket. But had there been a record here in UAE, Rohan Mustafa would by far be the, leading the chart. Rohan Mustafa and Asif Mumtaz as well, for that matter, to bowl the quickest overs, because they don't let the batsman settle in. Just turn around, get into the bowling action and finish it off. I think he has done multiple times an over within 1.5 minutes.
But I can tell you something, Asim. Nothing can beat the Bangladeshi left-arm spinners. The likes of Abdur Razak and Mohammad Rafiq bowling in tandem in a test match. You suddenly realize that there are 38 overs bowled in a session. Slog, sweep, play and a miss. And imagine doing text commentary for that.
Well, that happens when you're so particular about your line and length and you're very disciplined about it. And the batsman has one of the best patience level to actually not get carried away with, that troublesome bowling that they're continuing with. Meanwhile, 16 gone here. SCA 71 for 3.
Fresh over from Rohan Mustafa. Slapped away straight to the fielder at cover point.
2 balls already bowled. Just keep an eye on the watch.
Yes, very, very quick indeed. And it reminds me that there was a time in the '96 World Cup, Sri Lanka used this strategy brilliantly. The likes of Jayasurya, Dharmasena, Aravinda De Silva would come in and bowl the middle overs very quickly. Suddenly, you don't know, 10 overs have gone by and you've scored only 30 runs and you fall behind in the run rate completely.
Well, what that does is doesn't let the batsman think like what next to be done. While they are thinking, there's another ball that has been bowled. In fact, for that matter, even an over. Good delivery, I'd say. Excellently tossed up, foxing the batsman almost. Now it's experience battling it out against these youngsters. Aryan is the new man in. He's faced 5 deliveries and yet to get off the mark.
A lot of SCA batsmen have had difficulties getting off the mark. Played out quite a few deliveries before doing that. Full toss this time. Again, not timed by Aryan. We'll still have to wait for those first runs to come.
Straight back to the bowler. Ball to go in the 17th. And the required run rate has already jumped to 6.3. Placing it towards the extra cover, there is Shoaib Laghari. And that will be a single to end the 17th. SCA 73 for 3.
The sweep doesn't come off very well, but managed to pick up a single there. Azhar into his 6th over. None for 20. It was Azhar who really produced that magnificent spell which won the game for SCA in the previous game. Beg your pardon, for Future Mattress in the previous game against Colada Chocolates. Might not have picked up wickets, but he's definitely not allowed them to score runs. And that was really drifted in so much. For a moment, it felt like it might just go down the leg side, but it didn't.
Well, that's what makes Azhar a very difficult bowler to, bat against, because he comes wide of the crease. And now when he comes wide of the crease with that round arm action coming in, like, watch closely. Now, this is where the batsmen are troubled the most. One, with the same action, he'll bowl that slower delivery which turns. The other one will come in flat. The other one will drift in the air. And look at that. He's all over the ground here, Farazuddin. After giving the leverage of opening the bowling here, being an off spinner, well, he is cook a hoop.
Backs away and cuts it. Will not be able to stop the second run though. And again, very quickly, 18 overs have been bowled. It's 76 for 3. Down the leg side from Rohan Mustafa. That'll be called a wide. Just slipping it a little too straight there. Much better. What he's forcing the batsman to do here is shuffle and play him on the onside. That's exactly what Aryan is doing. Quick single taken this time. So you either have to do that or you have to go on the offside where there are already too many fielders and you're going against the turn. So there's always a little bit of a risk involved. But the line that Mustafa is bowling is pretty straightforward. Big swing. There is protection in the deep, just a single.
Well, again, Rohan Mustafa putting all his experience in play here. Look at how quickly he runs through his overs. It's already 5 deliveries. And there has been an extra as well in this over. This is nicely played in the gap. Faraz putting in a dive and we'll get 2 there. 19 overs up, 81 for 3 SCA.
Adil into the attack, starts off with a short pitch delivery, pulled away. But straight to the fielder. That'll bring Aryan on strike. Turn for Adil as well. Comfortable single taken this time.
Well, rolling in a couple of overs here, and I'll not be surprised if he picks up a couple of wickets here. He has done it in the past. Nicely bowled there, and the batters might as well try to take some chance wherein he might get that advantage.
Shortish delivery this time, backs away and pulls it. Nicely done there. Single taken. Couple of deliveries remaining in this over. 84 for 3 the score. Oh, that took an eternity to come down, and Adil was very interested in the appeal, but there was some glove involved.
Well, umpire had a smile on his face. Look at that, coming in from outside the frame of the camera as well. And umpire still has a laugh on his face, Imran Munir. This is played tongue towards the mid-wicket and he'll get a boundary. Look at that. Up in the air and played it in the gap in the safe zone. There was no fielder there. Getting 4 runs out of it. 20 overs gone here. 88 for 3.
Mustafa resumes after the drinks break. Has been driven down the ground towards long off. Picked up a single with that. Aryan comes back on strike, batting on 10 of 16 right now.
Played it straight, but there was fielder there. It's a dot ball. How quickly Future Mattress has hurried through the overs. Look at that 20 over mark. They've got their first drinks break. Speaks a lot about the over rate there. Quickest by far in this tournament.
Tucked away on the onside. Straight to the fielder. That is going to be another dot ball. Goes inside out, over cover. Lovely shot. Beautiful striking that.
Glorious. He knew and he picked up his place there on the field. Intending to play in the safe zone. Got a decent connection, getting a boundary.
This time he has chipped it away just over the head of the fielder there. Should be pulled back by the fielder in the deep. They'll come back for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. 21 bowled, 95 for the loss of 3 wickets. And Adil continues to loop it up. It's been pulled away. Single taken. Aryan on strike now. And again a lot of air play in him is that is a dot ball. Alongside me in the comm box now is Munib. Munib, what are your thoughts about Adil's bowling?
Yes, this is very interesting bowling. He's giving more flat, more time to hit the big boundary. Straight to the man. Look at his dance. He took a big wicket. Just look at his enjoyment. Very flat. Straight to the fielder hands. And umpire is also smiling.
Yes, I think he can't believe it. Nobody can. That is brilliantly done by Adil. Giving it so much air. Aryan Saxena hitting it straight to Lagari. Hit it past for 16 of 23.
I think this is the biggest wicket from SCA. Big loss for them. 4 wickets down, 96 runs. After the departure of Aryan. Everybody is smiling. Still, they are smiling. What happened to him? Nobody believe.
Zainullah is the new man in, and he's going to be given a similar treatment as well. He's just about managed to get bat on ball there. Fielder in the deep will cut it off. Zain wants the third, fresh legs. Yuvraj, in fact, Yuvraj wanted the third, beg your pardon. So that's a couple of runs added to the tally. Very well bowled. Watchfully defended. Last ball of the over.
This type of bowling is very difficult to play. That is the result of his wonderful bowling. He got a big wicket. "22 overs completed, 99 runs after the departure of 4 players. Farazuddin will continue his 6th over, 22 overs completed, 23 overs in progress. 99 runs on the board. Very flat delivery. Call for the 2 runs. Long boundary. Very slow outfield. They took 3 runs. And 100 completed on this knock. Very first ball of the 23rd over. Another single on this delivery.
And this time Farazuddin just bowling it a little quicker through the air. Six of 5. Very well bowled. Turning in, defended.
Nishad sir, what is the reason to play against the spin in this situation?
That is hit up Pishley, and it's gone the distance. What a strike that is. Mighty blow and a much needed 6.
Yes, this is great shot. Very good shot. Zain played a wonderful 6. 4th 6 of this inning. He added 6 more runs into the scorecard. Another dot delivery. 23 overs completed. Score 109 after loss of 4 wickets. Adil will continue his third over. Very interesting character in this match. He's giving very tough time to the batsman. Very flat delivery. He's trying. He took another ball. He took another wicket. Look at him. Look at his excitement. Unbelievable bowling. Whoa, whoa. Look at replay. Give your views about this ball and about this wicket.
Well, only say that the batsman will be very disappointed. He had all the time in the world to go for that slap. Didn't time it and hit it straight to the fielder. Adil has picked up another wicket. Yuvraj is the man dismissed. He departs for 21 of 41 deliveries here. 109 for 5 now, SCA.
First delivery and he got another breakthrough. Very tough situation and very difficult moment for the SCA. They are in big pressure.
So Harsh is the new man in.
Sir, why is difficult to play against the spin in this situation, especially in the second inning?
No, I think Adil is just giving the ball too much air. That was hit uppishly again. Just get a feeling that the way Adil is bowling, they would want fielders catching all around.
Yes, absolutely. The question is this: why is difficult against the spin, especially in the second inning in Sharjah Cricket Stadium?
Comes down the track, goes for it. And that's 6 from Harsh.
He cleared the fence, nobody was there. And he took advantage of that delivery. And he added 6 runs. He opened his account with 6 runs. Sir, we were talking about the spin bowling. So what is the main reason to play against the spin is very difficult in second inning, especially in Sharjah Cricket Stadium?
Well, yes, playing against the spin is always difficult. And of course, today there is not much dew. So the spinners are not having a hard time gripping the ball. Otherwise, in the UAE, the ball is like a cake of soap. You can't grip it. The spinners find it always difficult under lights. But today it's a different story altogether.
Yes, today a spin department is dominating throughout the match. We have seen many breakthroughs against the spin. Single runs conceded. 116 runs after departure of 5 wickets.
Well, Adil has conceded 18 in his 2.4, but you won't mind that he's picked up 2 wickets. And that's much better from Zain. Just pushing it back to the bowler. Dot ball. Adil will keep enticing with that spider delivery of his.
Why is it difficult to play bowlers like Adil? Single runs conceded. 24 overs completed. 117 runs on the board after losing 5 wickets. Azhar will come back. He come back for his second spell. He did a very good job in his first spell. He couldn't get the wicket, but economy rate is very good. He placed a one slip straight to the fielder. He started his over with the dot delivery. Zan will face him. Zan is playing 13 runs after facing 11 balls. I think another dot delivery. Straight to the cut and straight to the fielder. They need to play sensible cricket, and they need to build a partnership at this moment. Another flat delivery.
This is very good bowling from Azhar here, and going for the kill. Or future mattresses bringing Azhar into the attack. Comes down the track, drives it. Managed to pick up a single. Harsh will be on strike now. 7 of 3 is what he's batting on. He's got his job cut out here. Couple of deliveries remaining in this over. Harsh batting on 7 of 3. He's taking his time to slow things down, maybe. Not a bad idea at all. 2 slips in place, well bowled. Watchfully defended there. Another dot ball.
Azhar is doing a very good job. He plays 2 slips straight to the man. Oh my goodness. Call for the 2 runs. Chance of the run out. Oh my. No, they completed 2 runs easily. 25 over gone. 120 after losing 5 wickets.
So Adil will bowl his 4th over here. Driven down the ground by Zain. So Harsh has got his job cut out here. Harsh and Zain. Left alone outside the off stump. That's a dot ball. Beautifully played by Harsh. Wide off, mid off, single taken. Good running.
These are the 2 young men at the wicket, and they are not experienced guy. They need to prove themselves. This is the good time. They can become the hero if they will play the good innings. And Other side, Adil is becoming very dangerous for our opponent. Straight to the fielder. And he took single. 123 runs on the board. Very good bowling. Very, very good bowling. They have no answer of this bowling. Fielder is placed there. Oh, missed this. This was the big opportunity. Oh my goodness. It shouldn't be dropped. Look at again.
Yes, so that just went a little too quickly for him. He didn't anticipate it to come at this hard. And he's really pleading for forgiveness. 26 overs bowled, 126 for 5.
Azhar will continue his 8th over, 27th over in progress. And what will you say about the last delivery? It was the catch, but he couldn't carry the ball. Yes, what will you say about the last delivery?
It's unfortunate. That should have been taken. And I think the person will be very disappointed with it is the fielder himself. And of course, Adil.
Yes. He placed 2 slips. He took easy single. Zain will face now experienced skipper Mohammad Azhar. He couldn't get a wicket yet.
Picked up 5 in the last game.
Yes, that was his brilliant record. He became the nightmare in the last game for the opponents.
Nicely bowled again. We'll just get a single. The required rate now is 6.6 and over.
Yes, required rate will increase after every delivery. Two for the call, but they took only 1 runs. They need to set a partnership. If they can't chase the target, at least they need to play long for making better their position into the tournament.
Yes, net run rate might come into play sometime soon. But losing this game will be very difficult for SCA to really finish in the top 8 after that. Last ball of the over coming up. Pushed back to the bowler, dot ball to finish. 129 for 5 after 27.
Adil will start his 5th over. He became the nightmare for the SCA. He took 2 important wickets. They are facing trouble to face him. They are not managing well against Adil. "27 over completed. Harsh will face this time. Very good fielding. But he completed 1 runs.
No need to say, tossed up delivery, because that's what he's been doing all through his spell.
Yes, he's giving chance to batsmen to hit big shots so that he can catch them.
That's hit hard and hit in the gap. Harsh doing very well there, walking in the park and then putting it away.
Yes, actually this is the good strategy. And he finds the gap. Especially bowler like Adil, you have to find the gap. Then you need to push hard. Otherwise it will be very difficult to clear the fence.
Comes down the track and pushes it straight to the fielder at cover. Another dot ball here.
Very slow delivery. He finds a gap and another 4 runs. What a great shot. Look at replay. He took his time, make the place, and then push hard for the 4 runs. Harsh is playing 22 after facing 15 balls.
Nicely tossed up again. Wanted a single, but sent back. 28 overs bowled, 139 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Farazuddin will continue his 7th over. He already took 1 wicket after bowled 6 over, and he gave 24 runs. Very economical run rate.
Zan batting on 20 of 21. And he's gone for the big shot here. Hasn't timed it well, but it will land safe. And they'll pick up a couple.
Yes, it was very difficult to play in this situation. He goes for the big one, but couldn't manage it, and luckily, ball landed into the gap.
Flighted again, pushed away, straight to the fielder. And he goes for it again. This time there is a fielder there, but it goes over him.
We need to check. We need to wait the signal of umpire. Look at this shot. He played very well connected and timed beautifully. Fielder was over there. Added 4 runs into the scorecard.
Very positive batting here by Zain and Harsh.
Yes, they are trying to build up the partnership, which is very necessary at the moment.
And he goes for a big one again, this time dropped.
Oh my goodness! This was easy catch. Look at replay. Straight to the hands, but he couldn't carry the ball. Look at him. Mudassar was the fielder. He dropped very simple catch.
Defended on the onside. Dot ball to finish the over. 29 ball. It's 146 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Azhar will continue his 9th over. 30th over in progress. Zain is playing very good shots. He's rotating strikes. He faced 26 deliveries and he made 27 runs. Very good shot. Actually, they pushed for 2 runs and they completed 2 runs easily. He placed 1 slip. He changed the fielding positions. Along with me, welcome back to Mr. Asam once again.
Thank you, Muneep. Half the side back in the pavilion here. SCA. They're trying to build a partnership here worth 40 already. This is a steady one between Harsh Desai. He's batting on 22 of 17, batting at a fast pace here. And Zen on the other end, 30 of 28 deliveries. So a couple of drop catches as well, else they would have been in trouble.
Yes, actually, maybe they can put into the difficult because they dropped actually 2 to 3 catches. It was not difficult. Very easy catches, they dropped it. This is a very famous proverb, catches win the matches.
Well, played it with soft hands, excellent running there. This is good cricket between Zen and Harsh. They are building this partnership and bringing in some hope there for SCA that they still have a chance to pull things off from here. But couple of boundaries here will definitely help cut down that required run rate, which is hovering at around 6.5. Playing with straight bat, but straight to the field. No run there. Dot ball. A ball to go here in the 30th over.
Azhar is trying to get wicket. I think it would be the white ball. Yes, white signal from the umpire. 150 completed after loss of 5 wickets. Zan faced 29 delivery and he scored 30. And Harish faced 19 deliveries. He scored 23 runs so far. Very good delivery. 30 guns, 150 runs after the loss of 5 wickets. Very good delivery from Farazuddin. He's doing his 8th over. Another dot delivery. Harish will face him. Both are the young men. Both are the emerging talent which is produced by the SCA. Harish can bowl both-handed. This is extraordinary talent. And he can also bat.
Well, definitely, his batting skills are pretty evident out here. He has showing resistance out there against a good bowling attack. Faraz nicely worked around there, but there is fielder. And he'll have to wait. Faraz seems to have injured himself there, but seems that he's recovered pretty quickly. Well, looks like didn't gather the ball. Played it in the air and the ball is going towards the cow's corner for a boundary. Excellent shot there by Harsh Desai. And they're getting those timely boundaries. Look at that, well struck there in the gap. And this boy can bat and bat really well.
This is extraordinary talent. Very good shot. And 31st over completed after this shot.
Nicely played off the back foot straight to Rohan Mustafa, where they'll be getting a single.
Azhar is doing his last over of his spell. He couldn't get the wicket, but economy rate is very good overall. Very good bowling. He bowled 9 overs and only gave 34 runs.
Straight to the fielder there. Another dot ball here by Mohammad Azhar. Bowling beautifully. Up in the air, and that's deposited into the stands. Excellent looking shot there from Zen. Complete control of that slog. Kept the eye on the ball right till the end, and there she goes. So they're targeting the bad balls. 120 to get in 18.2 overs. Lost half their side back in the pavilion. Nicely pushed, but dot ball.
Yes, excellent shot. They are using their minds and they are playing comfortably. They are just pushing, they are punishing the bad deliveries. 32 over gone, 163 after loss of 5 wickets.
Was that was a wide delivery though, but a risky looking move across the stumps. Nicely played down the ground for a single. So these young boys are really promising. Definitely, as pointed out correctly by Munib earlier, the fact that they're competing for a spot in the UAE national team with these performances, and if they keep on consistently performing at this level in the A division cricket, I think that gives enough confidence to the selectors as well to keep an eye closely on the domestic cricket here.
Yes, absolutely, Mr. Asim. If they will play in the difficult situation, they will become the better cricketer. Because your real test in the difficult situation, anybody can play in comfortable zone. But they lost 5 wickets and they're trying to build up the partnership. They're rotating strikes. They are punishing the bad balls. It means they have very good sense of cricket. And they are giving respect to the balls which is coming into the wicket. That is the right strategy to play against any side. Mustafa is very experienced guy. 33 gone, 165 after departure 5. Matiullah will start his second spell. He took 1 wicket in his earlier spell.
Flick of the wrist there towards a square leg. Just a single. So immediately getting the ace fast bowler. Got rid of Hassan Nabi Isakhil. Right at the top of the order there. That was a peach of a delivery. I
Yes.
hope my co-commentator Shoaib Ahmed watches that wicket. That in-swinger from Matiullah Khan had a debate whether he actually bowls those in-swingers or not.
Yes, your co-commentator is very active. He's watching everywhere in the ground. Short delivery, and he missed it. Zan faced 39 balls and he scored 37 runs. Very good strike rate. And Harsh 30 to 30. That is good. 100 strike rate. So if they will build more partnership, it might be possible to win this game. Yes, this is good cricket. They are giving respect to the ball. I think this is the very good time for both of them. They need to prove that they can play in the pressure situation. And Harish did a very good with the ball and he's doing very good with the bat. Now Zan is also playing very good cricket.
Glorious looking shot, played upish. And definitely this is bringing in hopes in the dugouts of SCA. Look at that, standing tall and playing it over the head of Rohan Mustafa. And that's not the ideal length you need to be bowling there. If you are having the long mid-off in the circle and you're pitching it up, you're inviting trouble.
Yes, absolutely. Mid-off in the circle. So it is easy to play the shot toward the mid-off area. Because you need to put the fielder over there. Just a dot delivery. This is the ideal situation. If you place the fielders, so you need to bowl that area.
Well, youth management of the Sharjah Cricket Stadium here, watching the game very closely. Why not? SCA is playing. It's up in the air. Chance for the wicketkeeper. And he takes it. Makes no mistake. And finally, Matiullah gets the breakthrough. He has the final laugh and the partnership worth 61 is broken.
Yes, the very good decision taken by the keeper of Future Mattress. He gave another opportunity to Matiullah and he proved himself. And he took another breakthrough for his team. Brilliant batting. We have to appreciate this young man. He played a 41 runs innings. I think they will learn a lot from this inning. "34 overs completed, 170 on the board after losing 6 wickets of SCA. He's appealing. And umpire has given out. He gone for the duck.
It was plumb straight in front. Gone out. Back-to-back wickets here.
Ayubi gone without opening his account. Finally, Mustafa got 1 wicket. Nab is the fast bowler. He's a new man, right-hand batsman. Mustafa will continue his 8th over. He took another wicket in the beginning of his 8th over. Very good line. Dot delivery. Good line, good length. And the result, dot delivery.
Excellent delivery there. Successful over here from Rohan Mustafa. He's picked up 2 already. Very awkward looking defense.
35 gones, 170 after loss of 7 wickets. Very good start. He took a single at the first ball of his over. Dot delivery straight to the fielders. Another good delivery. Risky single. Very difficult to chase 283 at this moment because they already have lost 7 wickets.
Well, 7 down, 172. They would be hoping, if at all, they can go back and save a couple of wickets. It was a match on here. Well, Harsh Desai has belted that towards the square leg for a 6. Look at that. stand and deliver.
Yes, he's expressing his class. He's showing his class. What a shot, that skipper. He's all-rounder cricketer. He proved himself with the ball and with the bat.
Well, Rohan Mustafa is in hurry here to actually put the final nail in the coffin. In fact, there are a couple of wickets there in hand. Chance at the bowler's end. Ricocheting of the batsman's pad there. That brings Harsh Desai on strike.
He's playing very decent cricket. He's trying to participate. I think it should be wide. 1 run's added without any ball. Straight to the fielder. .180 runs on the board.
Now this one's played delicately. Just gave direction on that ball. And that has raced all the way for a boundary. And look at that. This is excellent stuff here from Harsh Desai. Didn't knew that he bats so well. Moves into 40s. Excellent stuff here from the ambidextrous bowler. And joining me in the comm box is going to be Nishant. And we'll be doing it together for one last time tonight.
Yes, tonight being the key word. And he's gone downtown. On the full to the fielder, excellent effort there. Will pick up a couple of runs. Didn't quite time that one on that occasion. But a very good stop in the deep. That's the end of over number 37. It's 186 for 7.
Mayank Chaudhary to continue here for future mattress. Still 93 to get here. In fact, 97 of them to get here for SCA. If they don't pull things off from here, I think it's going to be 2-2 for both the teams. Just the change in columns. 2-2 victories for future mattress and 2-2 loss for SCA.
And the problem is that for SCA it will become all the more difficult to finish in the top 8. Play for the cup. Down the leg side. Harsh wanted a wide. He gets it.
Well, a close call there. Well, is there a chance, Nishant, of getting away from those close ones if the batsman is shuffled a lot?
I think the umpires have become a lot more lenient these days towards bowlers. And when the batsmen are shuffling around, they're reluctant to call wides.
Well, I'm referring to the one which is on the onside, which is very, very close to the leg stump. And had the batter been in this position, it would have hit his pads. That close. So do you think, I mean, as per the law, it's fine, but do the umpires have the leverage of not calling it a wide?
Yes, these days, to be very honest, the umpires are becoming a lot bolder than they used to be in making their calls. Again, it varies from person to person, from call to call. And that's the beauty of cricket. Short ball pulled and dropped. 4 runs.
A chance of wrapping it up goes down. Short delivery, deserved to be punished. Went at it. And there was a chance that went down there. Matiullah, the fielder. Good fielder on any other day. Not on that occasion, though. Covered the ground, but couldn't held on to it.
That's the end of over number 38. It's 196 for 7. Played away towards third man for a single by Harsh. Moves on to 46 now. They'll ring Unnayab on strike. 8 of 14 is what he's got. Mustafa into his final over has picked up a couple of wickets. Contender for the man of the match award. Good running between the wickets.
I think this is excellent stuff here between by Harsh Desai. He knew that he wanted to get back on strike. Immediately saying, yes, I'll make it. You sprint on the non-striker's end because the fielder was a left-hander. Again, playing it across the line. Very dangerous looking shot, but takes a lot of guts to play those kind of shots. And that brings up 50 for the young man. And ambidextrous with the ball, with the hand, while he's bowling. And he's been a 360 with the bat while batting.
Yes, what a knock. He's been a revelation here. Even somebody as experienced as you, as far as the domestic circuit is concerned, was not aware of his batting skills. Hit away for a single.
Well, I haven't seen him much, to be honest. It's courtesy to those rising star tournaments where these youngsters are actually given chances. The under-19s, the under-21s, where these guys are given chances. How the team is formed is that you need to have a bare minimum of 7 or 6 under-19s or under-21s in your side, but with a balance of seniors. So that gives enough chance for these youngsters to come out and express themselves and shine amongst these experienced campaigners. So that's where I happen to cite him and his ability. But there, did not get enough from his, about his batting abilities though.
39 ball, 204 for 7.
Well, interesting discussions there going on, Nishant. 39.1, 205 for 7. 78 to get of 65.
That looks so gettable.
Well, that has been a challenge that the teams have been facing here when they're chasing. They don't keep their wickets intact. Now, if you take this particular run chase a day before, which is last night, TVSL chasing the same total, how comfortable they would have been. Up in the air, that takes the top edge. Ball's racing away towards the boundary. And it is electrifying Heather coming in and doing the rescue there. 2 runs added to the tally here for Harsh.
Harsh has been very impressive, very positive. Brings in a lot of energy on the crease. Making a strong case for himself to bat higher up in the order. Beautifully driven this time. Straight to the fielder, sweeping. Just a single. Three more deliveries to go in this over from Matiola. This is the captain today. 2 for 30. That brilliant in-swinger that he bowled to get rid of Hassan. Hallmark delivery of the day. Opening the face of the blade, but straight to the fielder. Dot ball.
I think future Mattress, the way they have bowled and the pace at which they have bowled, it's astonishing. It's not even 12 and they have completed 40 overs.
Short ball, he hasn't timed it, but he will get it over the fielder at mid-on, and they'll come back for 2. Good running there. Just the body language of the SCA duo in the middle right now. Do you get a feeling that both these batters have a little bit of a belief that they can achieve this?
Well, I think that hunger should always be there, you know, being young, fresh blood, playing domestic circuit, one of the biggest tournaments in this region, one of the only 50-over tournament in the region, I'd say. Shy at the stumps. Had that been a direct hit, Unair would have walked back.
40 overs bowled, 210 for the loss of 7 wickets. Could have been 8. Very lucky to survive there. Oh, he was gone.
Here comes Farazuddin. So delayed drinks break as well. So at 20 over mark, they had their first drinks break. 40 over mark, they had their second drinks break. This speaks a lot about how quick they've been in terms of the over rate. Third power play. Beginning 10 overs, 73 to get.
That's nicely put away. But the fielders will cut it off. So he'll pick up a couple there, Harsh.
Now, Harsh will have this challenge of attacking the bigger boundary against Faraz, who's been brilliant, especially knowing the fact that bowled in the power play. 3 fielders outside on the deep.
That's in the air. Fielder under it. And Haider is not going to miss that. There were so many things I wanted to say, but now they will be very redundant. I was just about to say that he has to be smart. There is nobody behind square on the onside. Try and play there. That is, and my next question to you would have been, at what point in time does panic set in the future mattress camp? But all of that is redundant now.
Well, I think after the departure of Harsh here, gone for 56 of 46 deliveries, a good knock. Yes, as you said, it's redundant and not valid anymore. Anyways, I haven't seen this team press the panic button that easy, especially the rest of the boys. You might see with the reaction of Rohan Mustafa, the captain, at times, but boys seem to believe that there is always that good ball which is coming through that can sneak in that opportunity for us bouncing back in the game.
Unab will be on strike, but Simranjeet is the new man in. We still had hope. The way Harsh was batting was so beautiful. I think he just got bogged down with that long boundary and 3 fielders riding it. Quick single this time. Brings Simranjeet on strike.
Well, certainly, being young blood and fresh into the competitive cricket, I think these young boys will definitely have a lot of learning, especially in terms of their physical strength that they need to work on. That's one of the reasons why in modern day sports, regardless anything, if it's cricket, football, anything for that matter, there are specialist strength and conditioning coaches available just to make sure that you have enough strength to withstand any sort of challenges coming across.
A rock-solid defense there from Simranjeet. Farazuddin has been a pretty good spell. Bowled with the new ball, bowled a few overs in the middle, and now in the 41st over, his bowling is 9th. That will be the end of the over. 41 bowled, 2 on 3 for 8. Easily driven down the ground for a single. Usman into the bowling attack now. left-hander Simranjeet on the crease.
Playing it at soft hands there, Usman. Not a regular bowler, but remember the previous game, got the wicket at the very first ball. Tossed up in the air. Quick run, and Uneb gets back on strike. Required run rate is at 8 with 51 deliveries, 68 to get. I think 5 batters out there with 5 wickets fallen. I think that would have been a chase that they would have fancied their chance. Up, meanwhile, up in the air. It will stay in the air and will go in the stands for a maximum.
Utilizing the short boundary on the onside, giving it a donk, and finding the 6. What do you say, 5 wickets down? I say, had Harsh not gotten out, they would still be. I just got a feeling that they were believing that partnership between Harsh and Uneb. Started to believe.
Well, I feel even without hitting boundaries and sixes, that still could have been possible, because fresh legs, they could have run singles and doubles. It was just about targeting 2 or 3 boundaries in that deficit that we are talking about.
Yes, and had that partnership gone on for 20 more runs, definitely there would have been a little bit of jitters in future Mattress camp. But then, if wishes were horses, beggars would ride them. 42 overs bowled, 221 for the loss of 8 wickets. Appeal there from Farazuddin, but Simranjeet was well inside. Can't be given out. Beautiful delivery again. And Simranjeet, being the coach, has all the makings of a good defensive shot.
Well, I'm sure he's not providing batting techniques for sure. But even if he does, I think that's his forte.
Pushed away off the back foot. Again straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. Couple of deliveries remaining in this over from Farazuddin, his last of tonight. Easily pushes it towards long gone. Will pick up a single. Now for SCA, what matters is that they manage to get as close to the target as possible in the remaining overs. Try and get to 260. Make sure that net run rate dent is not huge.
Well, definitely. Here, dealing in singles at the moment. Deficit increasing, required run rate increasing. And I think all they would try to do is try to get as deep as possible, because not necessary that you would have to win 2 games in order to qualify. You can probably even go as deep as possible, cut down on the net run rate part, win 1 game and still qualify in the main cup quarterfinal.
Usman to bowl, shortish delivery, cut away nicely by Unaib there. Will pick up a single. Brings Simranjeet on strike. This time he cuts, but straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Hammering across for a single. A required rate moving up to 8.92. Very nicely done. Just opening the face of the blade. Another single taken. 2 more deliveries to go. Down the leg side this time. Simranjeet looks to sweep. I think he's got it off the pad there. And will pick up a couple more. .228 for 8. 55 needed of 37 deliveries. Once a single sent back. 44 bowled, 228 for 8. On the shorter side as Haider starts off his spell that has been put away towards fine leg. Will pick up a couple of runs. Unaib moves on to 24 now of 30 deliveries. Time for a change in voices as Asim gets ready for the post-match presentation. I'm being joined in by Munib again. Welcome back, Munib.
Thank you, sir. This is a very interesting situation now. 44 overs gone, 230 runs at the board, and they lost 8 wickets. Samarjit Singh is the keeper. He's a very good all-rounder cricketer. Now he needs to bat for his team. He took 3 wickets. He did a very good job from single runs considered. Haider is doing ball. Uneb is the fast bowler, is also playing his positive role. He's just expressing himself as a batting all-rounder. This is the good thing. If you can bat and bowl in this modern day cricket, because cricket has become so fast, so you need to bowl, you need to bat, and you need to field. You need to capable to handle any type of situation in this modern era. What would you say about this, sir?
Yes, you need to be multidimensional as a cricketer. Gone are the days of completely one-dimensional cricketers. You have to contribute in other departments. Easily driven. Another single taken. Required rate 9.48. You think SCA still has a chance?
No, cricket is always unpredictable, but they are trying to do something, which is good thing. They are continue to progress in the scores. 45 over gone, 235 after the loss of it. Matiula will continue his last spell. Short delivery. There was chance of the out, but there was no fielder. He took 2 wickets. He gave 33 runs. He started his 6th over. Very interesting situation. 29 balls left and 47 runs required.
Simranjeet on strike. 7-15. Back of a length this time. Fended off. Another single added to the tally then. .30 of 35.
Oh, well, we have to give them appreciation to SCA because they have young side and still they are fighting, they are battling with the ball and with the bat, and they are giving a very tough time.
Looks to go for the big shot this time. It's in the air, but landing safe, and they'll come back for two more. Good running between the wickets.
Yes, sir. What is your views about this thing? So they are trying to chase, and even they couldn't do, but they did very well with the ball and with the bat because they have a very young side, SCA.
.44 of 27. Shot again, looks to pull, top edge, keeper under it and takes the catch. Matiullah picks up his third wicket.
Look at it, replay, short delivery, he couldn't manage it, couldn't read the line and length of the ball, and pressure was on his shoulder. So that's the departure of Unaib. 37 balls and he scored 32 runs. Ninth gone, 239 after 45 overs.
And that's gone through everyone. But Haider manages to keep it out. Two more runs added to the tally there, two byes. Oh, in fact, it's been given runs. So they've continued the fight, SCA.
Yes, we were talking about the young side. So still they are fighting with the bat and with the ball. So what is your views about this?
Looking to just nudge it there, getting beaten. That is a dot ball. Yes, I think it's good to see them putting up a fight. Always a pleasure. 46 bowled, 241 for 9. And he has gone for the big shot. It's in the air and it's taken. That is all over then. Ahmed looking to go for the big shot of the very first ball he faces. didn't really time it and had to pay the price. That is that. He has to depart, and that is the end of the game as well. SCA finished with 241, winning. In fact, Future Mattress winning the game by 41 runs then.
Yes, they played a very good cricket with the ball and with the bat, and finally they got success and they got the victory into their account. They registered a victory in their account. 240 runs. That was a very good total on the board, and the psychological pressure, we were earlier talking about this thing, especially in the one-day game. It's very difficult to chase 280.
Yes, so for them the batting never really clicked in the top order. People got to starts but didn't kick on. Zain and Harsh